Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is currently 6:25 in the morning here in the great state of Michigan. I hope everybody is having as splendid a morning as I am. Two-Door, Machinator, Tezzy, Dogabee, Will Lancaster, Dennis, and Shelta. And Yawn. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dennis. I've just been fishing. Quite frankly, I've been fishing. Ryan Lamb, good to see you, brother. Welcome. So today I'm going to start out farming the Badass Lance. I think we're going to hit all three farms today. The Badass Lance, Cromrax, and the Armory. I'm going to spend a good amount of time at each one of them. It's going to be a good, strong day of farming today. Hopefully. If you were here for the last Nemesis Invader stream, we actually got a shock invader from one of these Badass Lance. I thought it was the Nemesis Invader, but it wasn't. So there's that. Michigan, you've been dealt a terrible hand. It could be worse. It could be far worse. Could be in Cincinnati, for example. Could be in South Carolina, for instance. Could be in Arizona. Eli, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Early today? Yeah, it is early today. I just woke up. Woke up and wanted to start grinding. Rise and grind, gamers. Any gamers in the chat? Can't have shit in Detroit. It's true. It's a fair statement. Anyway, anybody get any good Nemesis Invaders lately? Anybody in the chat farm any good Invaders recently? Where you guys been slacking? Dogabee, you been slacking? Where's your Nemesis Invader? And I trust all of you have watched the new Whammer video. If you haven't seen it yet, you better go see it. Reaver's Edge Penetrator Hybrid Farm, baby. Whammer streams. Got a corrosive practicable conference call from Hatterax. I think I saw your comment about that, unless that's a different one. Yeah, congratulations, Will. Your perseverance paid off, brother. What are you farming for, Tezzy? I'm sorry I missed you there, brother. Good to see you, Tezzy. You know what I'm farming for. I'm farming for your heart, my friend. Trying to get Tezzy's heart. Almost done with achievements on the game. Not a single pearl, though. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. You'll get one day if you're worthy, Yawn. Nice. I meant to do that. Got a world drop longbow pandemic with 0 fuse. Damn. There you go. Pandemic's not my favorite, but that's a good one. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost to the farm, don't worry. We're here. Okay. First things first, got to turn on read only. So we walk up here. Trigger a save. Well, maybe there's no save. I didn't see a save. Hold on. Walk really far away. Walk really far back. Fuck you. No save still. Whatever. Well, let's just do the round. We can turn on read only once we respawn. Honestly, I'll be real, I have not been turning on read-only for this farm. Like the past 2 or 3 streams I've done it, which is a risky move. It's a risky move, not gonna lie. If I complete the round without read-only on, we'll never have this farm again. I don't have any other character. Well, maybe on my Roland, but I'd rather not do it with Roland. He's gonna be a bit slower. Fuck, okay, buddy. But for this farm, I'll explain as I always do, because I know this is one most people don't know about. This is round 1 of this arena. We just go in here, kill some mobs until the boss wave spawns, and the boss wave for this round always has 2 badass defenders, and then we just go and we see if they've got the Nemesis. We just look in their hands, and every time we die, they respawn with new guns. Then we look in their hands again. We keep looking in their hands until they're fisting an Invader. It's gonna happen. Thank you, Doggy. Have any thoughts on BL4 yet? Ow. That is all. BL4, I mean, it looks pretty good. But I always wait until I can play it. I'll wait until the game's fully released. Hey, Two-Door, welcome to number 1, brother. Can you say hi to me again? Hello, Two-Door, again. Drinky poo here. Now we farm. Nope. The other one's shy. Sometimes they're shy. Come on now, little fella. And that's not it. So let me... the defender's counter. Defender's counter is quite high right now. Agreed. Hopefully it's good. Yeah. They haven't shown off I mean, they have shown off a decent bit of gameplay, honestly, especially with everybody going and playing it early. I dare say, if they keep on releasing gameplay footage on YouTube, it might even be semi-safe to pre-order, but don't quote me on that. I still wouldn't pre-order it right now. But they have been releasing a lot. If they do the same thing they did for Vex, for every character, you know, that'd be nice. Seen a little gameplay trailer for every Vault Hunter. BL3 wasn't bad. Story could have been better. The gameplay was good, I agree. But story was... I think you're downplaying how bad the story was a little bit there. The story was pretty bad. The story was just as bad as the gameplay is good, in my opinion. Should have made an Easter egg of Randy in the bathroom. If Randy had some balls, then that's what we would have, but this is the world we live in, Two-Door. Who's number 1, by the way? Somebody took number 1 from you, Two-Door, without even chatting. I want you to know that. They said no words, but you went to number 2. Who is it? Come forward. Who are you? Nothing. I just need to self down. It's faster. How do I get it back? You gotta give me money. Unfortunately, Two-Door, the only way to get it back is to give me your money, your hard-earned money. Dennis, of course it was Dennis somehow. But good, it's good you're here, Dennis. Stolen Valor. Damn it, Two-Door's down to number 3 without even anyone chatting again. Two-Door, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what they're doing to you. Come on. Come on. Zero took it. Zero, you monster. Dram Slam, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Rex Dead Lover, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Nothing there. Nothing there. Know your place, Two-Door. If he talks again and the 3's gone, I'm gonna shit. if they take it all from him. I used to rule the world. What's going on? I am farming the Nemesis Invader. That's what's going on. Welcome to the stream. Doing it a little bit of a different way. You might not have seen this farming method before. Courtesy of Whammer Streams right here. The Circle of Duty farm. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I didn't catch that name, but... it's Crispy Crunch. Thank you for subscribing, Crispy Crunch. I appreciate you, man. I'm not sure if you're even watching the stream right now. You could have subscribed from a YouTube short, but thank you. We all have 75 XP, though. It's going to be a crazy day. Neck and neck. First Crawl Pearl be a Bessie is my bet. I mean, I would take one. I would absolutely take one. That last Bessie I got was pathetic. We need to make up for that. No! No! Essentially what I'm looking for when I go up to these guys is just a black gun. I'm looking for a repeater pistol, not a revolver or a machine pistol, and I'm looking for it to be black. If it's a black repeater, it's either going to be a Torg, maybe a doll with a weird skin, or a Nemesis. You know, it's the only options there. Maybe a Tediore even. Some Tediores are gray, but usually Tediores have white on. So if you want to follow along with Fishman 6, just look for the darkest pistol possible. The round just repeats, it does. Every time I die, they fully reset and they walk out with different guns in their hands. I don't exactly know why, but I will take it.
I want everything
machine pistol. You can tell it's a machine pistol because of the way that it is. Two-door, thank you for the 10 Ron, brother. I appreciate that. Number 1, please. That could do it. Or YouTube could be scamming today. We'll see. And he did it. He did it. Welcome back to number 1, Two-door. You bought your power back. That's very patriotic of you, Two-door. I can respect that as an American. Okay, shock. Good. Machine pistol. Revolver. Fucking sniper rifle. No thank you. I don't even know a single Ron. The looks here, you got 10 of them. You know. Results speak for themselves. Cashew, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, beautiful. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Nothing there. Okay, I just realized I've had no game audio this whole time. Sorry, guys. I'm sure someone's pointed that out. At least I figured it out on my own this time. Actually, I didn't. Zero's the reason I figured it out. He said something about music, and that made me think of audio, and then it clicked. The upside down man has appeared. That's crazy. Hey, highest priestess fish. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Like crawl kills before I reset to not get too much loot. Usually 6. If you're on console, it doesn't matter, but if you're on PC, you're going to want to go 6 at most. Or sometimes you can get 7, but 6 is the safest. Nope. Doing very well, fighting the urge to play Yakuza 5 for another 5 hours and keep working, so I've landed in the middle and now I'm watching your stream. There you go. It's basically like you're editing a video when you're watching someone else's Borderlands content, you know, it's the same thing. That's the way I think about it. If sometimes when I'm feeling like I don't want to edit, I just go and watch a Cashew video. And I feel like I've accomplished something. Because I have, because it's such a good video. Check out Cashew1405's YouTube channel. His most recent video I was a part of, I was lucky enough to be a part of. It's a great video, you should watch it. Cashew cooked on that one. You show me your build quick? Yeah, no problem. This is what I'm rocking. Standard Lilith build. No melee. No, you know, action skill damage stuff. This one right here, I honestly should have Silent Resolve, but I don't. It's important for crawl mainly. Silent Resolve is really good for crawl. And I don't farm crawl on this character. Machine pistol and a revolver. I come for the farming, stay for the free advertisement. It's just that easy. Self-promo has never been this easy. Why in the hell am I clan leader? I had to step back now, Anala. I believe in you, now, Anala. I know you can lead us to victory. I gotta take a little break for now. You're the only one I could trust now, Anala. You gotta lead us to victory, man. If you don't, no one will. Hey, welcome to the stream, Rosie. That would be my cologne. It's good to have you here. I can, but I'm only in until October. Oh, I forgot you talking about that, because you've got like some like league team you join. Well, when that happens now, and I'll just give leader back to me whenever you're gonna leave. It's no big deal. And then I'll let the people starve. What are you? Nope, just a normal Hyperion. Did you do the homework I assigned you, Fisherton? No, I did not read the Discord article about how to make people on Discord my friends. And I don't think I will either. But I did do the two-factor authentication stuff you recommended. TDR and a revolver. Maybe an Atlas. Becca Oz, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hopefully I didn't butcher that name. Is the lava rising? I don't know. We'll have to... Lilith hasn't been talking about it in BL1. Yeah, fair enough, Rosie, but I've never been focused on growing the Discord server anyway. That's not really something I'm interested in. The Discord is just for people who like the channel, if they want to get notified, you know. That's 99% of the reason that Discord exists, is for people to get notifications. The rest is all cosmetic, really. Welcome back, Dennis. You got a revolver. Dennis is back in black. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne, by the way. That's so sad that he died just not even a month after giving his final concert. At least he got that final concert in. You know, it's poetic in a way, but rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Bad Atlas repeater and SNS machine pistol. No, thank you. Oh, was that a badass infantry? It is. I don't think he's got a pearl. Doesn't look very pearly there. People are saying Yakuza 5 is the worst one. I've never played any of them, but I've always heard they're all pretty good. Generally, everyone always likes them, is what I hear. Oh, revolver and revolver. I didn't mean to start a Yakuza debate in chat. No, it's fine, Cashew. Let's farm that engagement, brother. Come on now, keep chatting about it. Come on now. Only it is 7 in the morning. Yeah, the Nemesis Invader doesn't sleep, Velocity. I tell you what. So neither will we. At least neither will I. I'll be here. I don't know if anyone else has got the mental fortitude for it, but I sure do. Yeah, but it's the worst Yakuza. I guess that's... You are entitled to your opinion. Someone's got an Iridian. What in the tarnation do you have, big dog? Oh, that's just a... No flare. That's SNS. That's flat off. No, Nemesis. Don't die. Why are you dying like that? Stop burning. Are some still playing Pokemon Go? Oh, I have no doubt, Rex Dead Lover. I'm sure there's still hundreds of thousands of people playing Pokemon Go. Not as big as it was, but maybe it is. Then again, maybe it is. I haven't played. The opinion of Yakuza 5 Online is either people say it's the worst in the series or the best. Huh. I didn't know it was online. What the hell was that? Hold on a minute. Someone's got a tsunami or a spin barrel, but... Where the hell did you come from? That's just a normal Hyperion pistol. I guess I gotta be on the lookout for other badasses. I didn't even think about that. That's a revolver. That's a revolver too, okay. And that's the spin barrel. It's not a... No, it's not a tsunami. Those are just spin barrel projectiles. Okay. So that's interesting. I do need to check the entire arena. Flat off. Revolver. Ooh, there's a badass engineer back there though. What do you got, big dog? What is that, big dog? What the hell is that, an SMG? Oh, no, it's an AR. That's just a standard semi-auto AR they give to these guys when they don't want them to do any damage. SNS repeater and a revolver. That's actually an SNS machine pistol. That's my bad. If Whammer were here, he'd be rolling in his fucking grave, rolling in his bed sheet. Not that he's dead. He won't be rolling in his grave. I didn't kill him yet. One time I had a spatter gun. Hold on. I want to read that message. One time I had a spatter gun and a flamethrower from Crawl, but when I joined a friend's game, they glitched and disappeared from my inventory. That's interesting. I'm lucky I've never had something like that happen to me. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully one day they glitch back into your inventory. Like online chatter. The game isn't online. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm playing through it at the moment, and it's pretty similar to the other Yakuza games I've played. There you go. I don't know. As most of these things are, Cashew, the reason people dislike it probably stems from like a couple of, like one or two big YouTube videos. Like I imagine Donkey, if Donkey said he didn't like it very much in his video, then there's probably a lot of people online who are going to agree with that. For example, I'm not saying that's what happened, but that's just a theory. A game theory. Sonks the Demon, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Hold on. No, that's a machine pistol. Don't hold on. Hold off. Machine pistol there too. Donkey can somehow make any game look bad. He can make any game look like whatever he wants. He's big into that editing. Kinda. Big into that sarcasm. Machine pistol. Piece of shit. A lot of people dislike it because of online discourse of some people straight up misreading message of the game. Interesting. But the important thing to remember is if you like it, it doesn't matter. If you like the game, it doesn't matter if other people like the game. Just enjoy it. You'll be happier if you don't think about what other people think about that game. What weapons and loot are you using? Well, it doesn't really matter what I'm using too much, but I've got a double anarchy here and a crux right here, just to kill enemies quick when I get downed, if I do get downed. And I've got a helix, shock helix right here to self-down myself whenever I get up to these guys. But basically, I'm just running up to them and checking what they've got. And if they do happen to have the gun I'm looking for, then I'll kill them, but they usually don't. And we just clocked in, gotta do this truck check off and shit. Godspeed. Good luck with that now and now. But other than that, I've got this here really mediocre shield. I can't believe I'm rocking that. That's kind of a piece of shit. And a mediocre mercenary class mod as well. This character here, I've never really taken the time to farm any good gear on this. I'm just using this character because it's the only one that still has this mission unlocked. The only Lilith that still has this mission unlocked, I should say. Doll, Peter, and SNS machine pistol. What are you looking for? The Nemesis Invader. That would be the Nemesis Invader. Wait a minute. My bad, I didn't even see who asked that. Golden Double Anarchy. No, I've already, my Golden Double Anarchy days are over. And if I was on that round, I wouldn't get my guaranteed badass defenders, so I couldn't do that. Dull, repeater, revolver. Pre-sequel Chads. I have full-on Hyperion loadout on my jack since I'm fully spec'd into the company man skill. Is that a good idea? That's not for me. That question's not for me. Cashew, that's all you, big dog. That's the sound Cashew makes when someone talks about the pre-sequel. Thank you, Mr. Malone. Welcome to the stream, man. 2,663 defenders, fish. If I get it right, I want mod. Alright. Alright, I can do that. I can accommodate that. Where's the pen? I'm gonna write that down. Give me 1 second. Alright, got the pen. Two-door, if you're wrong, you'll never watch another Fishman 6 stream again. Just so you know. So that's two-door, 2,663. There we go. If anyone else cares to make a guess and get banned, if you're wrong, feel free. I'll write it down right here in my book of dipshits. In my book of beloved fans. Hold on. Oh, that might be one. That might be one. That thing was fucking black as night. I think that is one. I think that's a Nemesis. It's not the Invader. It doesn't have the sight, but I do think it's a Nemesis. Are you shitting me? Man. I was wrong. Greg Dev stuff at 1773. I got you, Greg. I see you, Greg, in the chat. This will be nice to have these written down. Then, one day when I do get it, we'll be able to see if someone was actually right. Because otherwise, we'd never remember any of these. Filer in there. No, I don't know why I haven't checked these yet. A white sniper for the item of the day. Sick, Torg. Get him, Torg. Get him, bad mom. Are you doing 2 hours each farm? At least an hour and a half. That's what I'm thinking. At least an hour and a half each farm today. Is what I'm going towards. And that kind of keeps things fresh, you know. When you switch it up that quickly, the farms don't drag as much, because by the time you're starting to get sick of one, you're already on to the next. So, only one guy. I may have to reset this farm already, but we'll see. We'll give it a few runs because it's finicky. But this run is not good. Ryan, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. I am having a good day. How about you, sir? That's an engineer. Not quite what I'm looking for, but something. I still think they could spawn with the Nemesis Invader, just less likely to. Got my hands on a development and still ate through my ammo. Oh, that's the gun, the development. Yeah. I'll be honest, after doing that pre-sequel stream, I've been thinking about playing the pre-sequel. I have been thinking about it. I'll start the 100% soon, but there's still things to be done. Things to be done. Questions that need answered. Fish, thoughts on the Nemesis Invader? I think it's pretty decent. If I could get one, yeah, it would definitely be a good gun. Very good gun. Just not worth the effort. I will say that. So it looks like we're only getting one defender now, which means, regretfully, that we have to save, quit, and drive back. That's what happens sometimes when you end up killing one, which is why I really hate killing them and not getting a Nemesis, which always happens. Funny enough, it always happens that way, that I kill them and don't get a Nemesis. It's weird. It's weird. Gonna get it in 2,371 runs. That was the amount of hours Yakuza 5 wasted of my life. Oh my god, I thought that was like a single player game. 2,300 hours. I'll write you down there, Devil Survivors. If any of you change your names before these guesses are fulfilled, I won't know. Just so you know, I won't know. There we go. So far, 3 people are on the board. 2 doors at 2,663 defenders. Greg Dev Stuff is at 1,773 defenders. And Devil Survivors is at 2,371 defenders. So, honestly, they're kind of clustered together there. No outliers. Would you trade the Invader for doll efficiency? I would trade it for all 3 of the skins, but not for one of them. But for all 3 of them, yeah. It's almost noon Bifter time. Noon Bifter. What the What did Cousin Johnny get locked up for? Well, he got a girlfriend and he biffed her. What the fuck is Bifter, dude? Oh my goodness. I was joking, I only have 90-ish hours. Okay, well that makes more sense. In that case, was your guess actually 90 hours? Would your guess actually be 90 defenders? In which case you're already wrong and will get banned. Dylan Cameron, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Bifter is British slang for ciggy. Man, you guys will call a cigarette anything but a cigarette. Jesus. I've heard enough slang terms for cigarettes in Britain. We call them darts in Canada. Really, darts? I thought that was weed. In the U.S., a dart is a joint, like a skinny joint. William Martin, welcome to the stream. You stopping by before bed? Got any good loot? Nothing yet. But we're just getting started. Sleep tight, William. You have a good night, man. Get the fuck out of the way. We call them Kippy in Germany. Wow, Kippy is a good name. Hopefully I'm not pronouncing that wrong. Maybe it's just Kip or Kippy. Fish is a British slang for cigarette. That's right. Star killer is a British slang for cigarette. I'm gonna go out on the ornament and have a star killer, yeah? Man 6 is also a classic slang for cig. There we go. You know, I don't like cigarettes, but I did. Now, I am ashamed to admit this, but I did buy my first ever nicotine product yesterday. Well, 2 days ago, in fact. I purchased a tin of Zins. Invader Zins. Why fish? Well, because it's nice. That's why. Because it's nice. Sometimes you just want to pop in a zinny. You know what I'm saying, Doggaby? You wouldn't understand. You're too young to understand right now, Doggaby, but one day you'll understand. That packing a zin changes a man. I saw a video on Instagram about someone marinating a Zin in Monster Energy. I feel like that wouldn't really do much to the Zin. It would just make the monster taste like shit. Okay, I've got to actually do the round first. Hold up. Would it not just dissolve in it? I mean, I don't know. I didn't try, personally. Tobacco tuna. What are we doing? That's not the kind of roll. I'd rather have a different kind of tuna roll. Man, the double anarchy just uses way too much ammo. I hate this gun. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hopefully Cobalt Tsunami wasn't here to hear that. Three badasses. We haven't even gotten to the badass wave. That's crazy. I don't know, Doggaby. How old are you? Okay. Now we wait. 27. Yeah, well, actually, I'm 32, so. Checkmate, Doggaby. No. These guys don't have it. Theodior, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Doggaby. How do I identify a good Orion? The fire rate. You want 2.7 fire rate. As long as it's got that, it's a good Orion. Even if the damage is a bit low. But, you know, you could always go to like 1,000 damage. But even a 700 damage, 2.7 fire rate Orion, very good. It's mainly the fire rate. Can someone explain to someone who never played BL1, what are you doing? Yes, I can. So, this is an arena in here. Mobs will spawn forever. There's like rounds in here, so I'm doing round 1. Because if you get to a certain point at round 1, these two guys, Badass Defender 1 and 2, guaranteed spawn. And these guys here can potentially spawn with pearls. And I'm looking for the Nemesis Invader, which is a pearl. So I'm running out here, I'm checking the guns in their hand, because in BL1, enemies drop the guns they're holding, at least badass enemies always will. And if it's an invader, I'll kill them. If it's not, I die, and they reset, and I go look again. If that, any questions? That might have been a bit of a shitty explanation, but any questions? These guys both have revolvers, so we are gonna die. Farloo, welcome to the stream, good to see you. And CTR, I was going to say CTI's Demon. Demonized Shark for the 27 months of TD or naysaying. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Putting in God's work. Is this method faster than farming fall? I don't know. I don't know. But so far, it's not slower. Hey, congratulations, Will Lancaster, on the World Drop Pearl from a mob. Hell yeah, dude. GTA 6 is gonna be bad. Oh. Interesting. Because it isn't GTA Chinatown Wars for the Nintendo DS. Okay. Whatever. No one's even heard of that game. Grow up. Don't think that would be one. Nope. Vlad off machine pistol and Vlad off repeater pistol. It was OP9. Can't win them all, Will. You know? Can't win them all. You got a World Drop Pearl. You can't expect it to be a good one. Take what you can get. Don't throw a fit. GTA Michigan. Detroit would be a good place for GTA. Unironically, I could see GTA taking place in Detroit, but I think they kind of bounce back. If I'm not mistaken, they bounce back between Vice City and Los Santos, which is basically parody versions of Miami and Los Angeles. So that seems to be their turn. They do Miami and Los Angeles for the GTA games. I don't know if they've ever had one anywhere else. Other than, of course, Chinatown Wars for the Nintendo DS. Thought this was a masher. Thought it was a green masher up there. It's my bad. They do New York. Oh. That's true. I forgot about that one. My bad. Can you tell I've only ever played GTA 5? Okay, I need to die. Thank you. What is a steel violator? Never saw one. That is a Torg legendary pistol that has ×3 projectiles. If you get the double accessory, you can have ×4 projectiles. It's like the pistol equivalent of a double anarchy, but it's less than half as good as one. It's not very good, really. No Nemesis there. The math ain't mathing with the violator. No, the double accessory only gives it one more projectile, which is normal. You know, like if you get a double accessory on a normal gun, it gets one more projectile. But the violator is ×3 by default, so then it goes up to ×4. stream a bit early today? Yeah, it's really early today. I'm glad you could make it nonetheless, Super Soaker. Welcome to the stream, man. We all know the best GTA game is Bully. I've never played Bully, but I've always heard people talking about how good it is. Fish, are you even trying for the Invader? Yes, yes I am. This is a legitimate Invader farm, and I'm sick of people acting like it isn't. God damn it. To make a video. Once I get the Nemesis Invader, I'll make a video about how to farm one. And most of the video will be me explaining that you shouldn't farm one and you won't get one. But, you know, it might still be good. Less than half as good as a double anarchy would still one-shot most mobs. Well, even a double anarchy can't one-shot a mob, but... I mean, I like your chutzpah. I like where you're going with that. The double anarchy is a beast, but not quite that much of a beast. Hold on, maybe I'm wrong. No, it didn't work. Fish gatekeeping the Invader. I'm just being realistic with people, man. I'm on day 83. Gatekeeping? I'm on day 83. I'm just trying to save people from the fate I currently have to suffer through. That's all. That's all. It does do a lot. No, it almost one shot. Fish at 87 years old. Welcome back. Welcome back to another review. Where's my meds? Patricia, where's my thinners? Where's my blood thinners? When I was 16, I got 2 pearls from Lance badasses on the way to Armory and didn't understand how rare that was. Anyways, I sold them immediately since it was low level. Interesting. Low level pearls in BL1. I didn't think that was possible. Fish, don't act like you ain't prehistoric. Hey man, I'm only 37. It's not that old. Skyscraper farm win. If he could drop the Nemesis, I would farm him, but unfortunately drifters can't drop pearl pistols, only pearl shotguns, ARs, launchers, and shields. No, dolls. Dolls, the both of them. You're 37? Yeah. Yeah, I'm 37. Has anyone else ever acquired this weapon in this fashion? No, I don't think it's ever been recorded dropping from a lance. No one's gotten an Invader from a lance. I've gotten a Nemesis from a lance before, a normal one, but not the Invader. Nope. Weren't you 26 like 3 weeks ago? No. What are you talking about? Do you realize how much street cred you'll get if you get it from a Lance soldier? I don't know how much street cred I would get. I'm not much for street cred, I'll be honest with you. I'm more of a results kind of guy. Thought you were 50? I get that a lot. More like 66? I get that a lot too. What was the first Borderlands you played? It was Borderlands 1. I played Borderlands 1 probably like a year or two after it came out, when I was really little with my younger brother. Got it at GameStop. Physical copy, baby, on the 360. Are you rolling 30 plus 3d20 every time people ask your age? Well, real fans already know how old I actually am. And it's funny to mess with other people, so, you know, that's about where I'm at with that. Watching Fishman 6 on my birthday while drinking an old fashioned. Don't get much better than that. Hell yeah, Aaron Riley. Happy birthday, man. Now, if you want me to sing you happy birthday, I will. In English or in Spanish. Just let me know. I do it for everybody here on the channel. And enjoy that old fashioned. Enjoy that drink, goddammit. Maybe enjoy a few more. There you go, Greg. Greg cracked the code, man. There it is. Singing Spanish. Dennis, I don't remember it being your birthday today. I do remember your birthday. It was a while ago. So what the hell are you talking about? That's an S&S. Interesting little gun he's got. There's the other one. All I need you to do is get that number. He's like, please, God, don't start singing. Please, bro, don't start singing. You're gonna ruin the vibe, bro. Sing happy birthday for my grandma now. Well, your grandma's gonna have to join the stream. Your grandma's gonna have to come into the chat and let me know it's her birthday by herself. Yeah, I don't know, Dan. I guess I'm mistaken. I must be mistaking you for somebody else. No Invader down there, by the way. Out of money. We are broke. Yeah, bro, mine's in March. Well, that was a while ago. Technically, I'm right. I could have very well sang happy birthday to you in March. It's possible. Exciting gameplay. It is, Greg. It's thinking man's gameplay is what it is. Fish, thoughts on fish? Bloop, 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 bloop. All the ladies want a man with an Invader. That's right. That's where Whammer is. That's why he's not in the stream right now. Ever since he posted that Invader video, it's been one night stands every night. Man can't catch a break. Butcher Pete over here. Broadzilla, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What do you mean, ladies? That's not what it said in the fanfic. Well, the fanfics are greatly exaggerated. That is a machine pistol, not an Invader. That's a revolver, not an Invader. YouTube decided to notify me just now. You really? You got a notification an hour into the stream? Thanks, YouTube. I can always count on you. What it is, ever since I posted that YouTube short with about the bitch, with bitch in the title, YouTube's fucking shadow banned my channel. That's what it really is. This is a conspiracy. That is an Invader scope on a dull pistol. But the fanfic is a work of fiction based on real events. No. No, it's an AI generated slop. Is what it is. Fishman, did you ever watch Custom Girl 420 back in the day? Bro. I didn't watch him like back in the day, so to speak, but as long as I've been smoking weed, yes, absolutely, I've been watching Custom Girl. And even before that, I remember seeing him on Moist Critical's video he made, I don't even know how many years ago, about the worst YouTuber intros. And I didn't know who he was at the time, and then I found his channel when I started smoking weed. And dude, yeah, Custom Girl 420 is a legend. I love him. The 1 gram dab. And then even better than that, the 1 gram dab aftermath. 2 of the best videos on YouTube to this day. Fish, how many fish do you know? A lot. I know a lot of fish. I saw you in Cashew's video. You are funny as fuck, bro. Thank you, Rodzilla. But really, it was... I couldn't have done any... I couldn't have been funny without Spow Raid. Spow Raid's really the funny one. He started it all with that. Thank you, beautiful. That was the beginning of everything. I love the video where his wife climbs through his window and starts cussing him out. And you see, I don't remember that one. Wow. Interesting. That's crazy. It's just so funny to me that that's... You bring up Custom Girl 420, and then that's the video you want to talk about. This is fucking... His wife crawling in his window. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Did you see some influencer or YouTuber name their newborn Aquaman? Yeah. The less we talk about that, the better society will be. They only did it for attention. Let's not give it to them. Ruining their child's life for attention. I need some money. I really do. I need grenades. Dude, that's cow sound effects. Okay, Josh, let's go. Let's calm down a little bit, Joshua. I don't like where this is going. What do you have? Ooh, that is corrosive. Hold on. Stop fucking... Jesus, stop killing me. No, Rodzilla, I just didn't even read the messages. I forgot about that, quite frankly. The clan... I'm stepping back. I gotta have someone else lead the clan. What do you got? That's not a Nemesis. There's no way in hell it's a Nemesis. No, it's not. Just a normal Hyperion. But, yeah, whenever Now and Now leaves, they're just gonna make me clan leader again, and then I'll just make someone else clan leader until I eventually come back. The cock never truly goes away, it just rests. You think the Invader will be in GTA 6, or is it too woke? Yeah, I don't think GTA 6 is gonna have what it takes to really, to make a gun like the Invader work. No one who plays GTA got the balls it takes to even farm something that rare. Hey, welcome to the stream, Philethia Jennings Jr. Interesting name. Pleasure to have you. Nope. Nope. What clan are you guys talking about? Fish Clan 6, Greg Dev stuff. That is the Clash of Clans clan. Fish Clan 6 with a C. Make me leader next, please, bro. We can't lose it. Oh, we won't lose it. Oh, we'll never lose it, Round City. Nope, revolver. Revolver. I play Clash Royale on the shitter. W Joshua. I used to be right there with you, but my Clash Royale days are over. That game makes me irrationally upset. Come on, Dennis, don't go spreading disinformation in the chat. With how sarcastic we usually are, there's going to be a good amount of people who will probably believe that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, did anyone hear that? Hold on. Hold on. Don't let me die. Please don't let me die. Okay, what the fuck? This guy's got something. Huh. Never mind. I guess it just sounded crazy. That's just a normal one. Oh, fuck. And I killed it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably... I'm gonna... The farm's ruined again for no reason. That's fun. Please, please be another one in there. Just please. Oh, for the love of God. No. Let's hope another one spawns. Will there ever co-op with subs? I'm not against it, but I just haven't thought of any good ideas to do with it, I guess. You know, I could just do co-op farming, but I don't want to farm the Invader co-op, that's for sure, because I want this to be all me, you know. I want it to be 100% solo. None of the other Invader farmers used co-op to make it easier, so neither will I. At least I don't think they did. At least Whammer didn't. And to me, he's still the only one who's actually got a real drop. Really now, Michael? How's that going for you, brother? Where you been farming mostly? Huh. Yeah. So. Yeah. This farm's donezo. I guess we'll just go ahead and move on to the next farm now. It's been almost an hour and a half. Let's go to the other Lilith now. Long neck craw. Go to playthrough 1. We're gonna do some craw racks. Can we hit the likes for fish, please? Or you smell of rotten eggs. That's beautiful, Rodzilla. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you got my back, Rodzilla.
Hey, sugar. I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
May farm it a bit soon since I'm off work now, but have been playing BL2 as usual and Bioshock. Bioshock. Okay. Barrel roll. I just want to go on a date with Ellie. Hey Joshua, I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of women out there. And there's also a lot of women out there who look like Ellie too. I'm sure there's a dating website for you, Joshua. You just gotta look, man. Just gotta look. Go to the local Whole Foods. Go to the local, Walmart or Costco. Get yourself a real life Ellie, Joshua. Don't let your dreams be dreams, brother. Smoking Luke Skywalker, but feeling like Darth Vader right now. That's the dumbest shit I might have ever read, Rodzilla. I gotta be honest with you, man. Are you smoking some Skywalker OG, though? Is that what you're smoking on right now? You're doing 100% for other games. I have 37 perfect games on Steam. Jesus, dogabee. I was gonna ask what games, but I don't want you to have to list out 37 different games, so... What are a couple notable ones? What is up with all the fast food places making fried pickles? I have not heard of one fast food place making fried pickle. Who the hell is making fried pickles right now? Okay. But I guess it could be because it's like fried pickles are like a fair food, like a summertime fair food type of thing. Harvey's? What, Steve Harvey? What the fuck is a Harvey's, bro? I've never seen that. Zaxby's? Okay, that's made up. Popeyes? Oh, okay, I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one. Gronkies! Gronkies! Speaking of carnival food, still never had fried Oreos. You're not missing much. You're really not. All that fried food is just kind of gimmicky. Most of it's better on its own. Like, I'd rather eat a pickle than a fried pickle. I could definitely say that. Bioshock, all Batman and Dishonored games, and Alien Isolation. Wow, you are the exact opposite of me. I'd rather die than play any of those games. Ooh. Popeyes, Sonic, and Shake Shack. Man. Yeah, I don't have any Sonics near me. There's one Popeyes near me. And Shake Shack, I don't even know if they're in my state. If they are, they're hours away. I have been to Shake Shack. Shake Shack? Isn't it Steak Shack, not Shake Shack? Am I wrong? I thought it was Steak Shack. Here's our first craw kill of the day. Hey, Dishonored is good. I've seen people play it. My friend really likes it. Rather eat broken glass. Would rather drag my balls across 10 miles of broken glass than play Dishonored. And that's a fun one. That's a fun bug there. It's with this rock. It's that I figured it out. It's this rock. This is actually really nice for looking at loot though. Pro tip, everybody, when you're farming Cromerax, if you want to check out your looties, you come up to this rock. Did we get even more zoomed in? Interesting. Anyways. Oh, I was thinking of Steak and Shake. You're right, Theodior. My bad. Do Americans have deep fried Mars bars? If anybody does, we would, yeah. I think that'd probably be us. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to the craw kills. Not Gotham Knight, I mean Arkham Asylum, City and Knight. I don't know what the difference is. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the difference is. Dishonored 2 was okay. The one set in London, I think, kind of like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, you see, that's why I hate it. Was kind of good for the first time playthrough. I just don't like games like Assassin's Creed. I've never liked stealth games in general. Least of all, Assassin's Creed. Check what we got in here. Fish, how do not know the Arkham games? Well, I've never cared about Batman in general. I've never watched any Batman growing up. Never watched any DC or Marvel growing up. Superheroes were never my thing. So that's probably why. I was never, you know, I would see the games in GameStop, you know, and they'd be selling them, they'd be cheap, but I just wouldn't buy them. You ever had poutine? I'm trying to think. What is that? It's right. That sounds so familiar. I'm trying to think what that is. Metal Gear? Never played them. Fries with gravy and cheese. Oh yeah, no, I've never had that actually. Which is weird because I live in Michigan. I'm right next to Canada. You'd think I would, but I have not. Okay, let's get to the craw observation wing right here. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll use this. Overlap. Oh. Probably not as good as ours. There it is. Ooh, yeah, not even close. Double stinger too. Couple good rolls right there. I mean, you know, not the best, but they're good. Class mods. Did you guys know that there's actually a Nox comm that can drop for Mordecai that boosts Hyperion weapons? Because I did not know that. I've never seen one. But I saw it in Loot Lemon. Fish, you uncultured plebeian. Come on now. I played Call of Duty. I played Battlefield. I played, you know. Well, I played Call of Duty and Battlefield. I played Minecraft. I played Terraria. I'm trying to think of games I played growing up. I played Borderlands. I played SpongeBob games that were built into a controller that you plugged into a TV. I played SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, SpongeBob Lights Camera SquarePants for the Wii. I played Wii Sports, played Mario Kart Super Circuit. I played Banjo-Kazooie on the Nintendo 64, as well as Banjo-Tooie, but that one kind of sucked. What else here? What else? Well, that's the bulk of it. Growing up anyway, that was the bulk of it. You played the most normie games possible. What? Oh, I didn't play Metal Gear. Isn't that the most normie game ever right there? I just didn't play your normie games. I played Skyrim, too. Played Skyrim. Played Repels on my laptop. Battlefield 1 is peak. Yeah, Battlefield 1 is by far the best Battlefield game. I believe that. You played Oblivion? Yeah, I actually bought the remaster, but It had an issue with my graphics card, so I refunded it. But I barely played Oblivion. I'm not a big fan. It seems just very, very boring. Very bare bones. Do you like horror games? A little bit. A little bit. I've played a ton of different horror games. But none that are really good. Content Warning is a great horror game, though. Ooh, perfect ammo regen mercenary class mod. There it is. Even has the +4 and the high velocity. Wow. Do we have one like that? We don't. We have +4 and girl power. Upgrade. Upgrade, baby. There's no point to buying single-player games when you can just pirate them. Interesting. Do you get scared? I mean, a little bit, yeah. If I'm playing with friends, no. If I'm playing by myself, yeah, I can get scared, but not most games. To me, the biggest thing that kills a horror game is playing it with friends. Because I tell you, it's no longer serious then. It's no longer scary. What about the 2004 SpongeBob SquarePants movie game? Yep, I loved that one, Super Soaker. That was an amazing game. I've tried a few times to get that on PC, but I haven't been able to figure out a way to do it. We need to see Fishman play a horror game. Well, Theo Dior, since you're a YouTube member, you can. I've got a members-only video of me and a few of my friends playing a dog shit horror game. If you go to the members-only section of the channel, if you want to see it. It's not a great video, but it is a video of a horror game. Fish play Wii Fit. I never played Wii Fit, just the Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. Get the Invader Sniper. I don't doubt I will one of these runs. Super Soaker said he likes enhanced more than original, so I wouldn't trust that guy. Well, it does have things that are better than OG, but if you're a real farmer, if you're a true Borderlands 1 farming purist, you gotta play OG. There's no other way. I thought I was going over. Come on, get out of the loot. What are you doing? Fine, I'll do it. I'll kill you. I hear poop jokes in BL4, I'ma cry. You might want to start mentally preparing yourself. A couple of poop jokes are okay. Even BL2 had some poop jokes, you know, like Krieg's iconic voice line, "I'm the conductor of the poop train." Who could forget? Violator. ×3. Glorious Massacre. Another SNS AR that shouldn't exist. You know, I made a poll on my channel. I was asking what the worst AR is, and I had 4 of the worst legendary AR, and I had the 4 worst legendary ARs in the game on there. The Raven, the Revolution, the Guardian, and the Draco. And for some reason, people kept on defending the Draco. People were wondering why I included the Draco. Do people not understand that the Draco is a bad gun? I don't get it. Welcome to the stream, Star Killer. Good to see you. The Draco is fine. Well, why? It's got only 8.8 fire rate. That's its max fire rate, 8.8. It has max less than 400 damage. It's like 330 damage. So low damage, low fire rate. Why is the Draco good? Why is the Draco amazing? People just say that, but they don't say why. No one has told me one reason why. Compared to a 12.5 fire rate or 15 fire rate Havoc with fire on it? Is that not better? Is that not instantly better? Boost all of that on Roland. But if it starts at a higher base number, you can boost it even more with Roland. Its fire element, the Hellfire, is so much better than the Draco, it's not even funny. The Hellfire is so much better, it's not even comparable. And the Hellfire is one of the most common legendaries in the game. You have no reason to use a Draco, just use a Hellfire. It's always better. I promise it's always... Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm getting too emotional. I'm getting too emotional. Just trust me on this one, guys. The Draco is not your friend. Fucking 8.8 fire rate assault rifle. The only 8.8 fire rate assault rifle that gets a pass is the Serpens. And that's because it looks cool as fuck, right? And it has higher base damage. And it's a better element. It's corrosive element, which makes enemies take more damage when you hit them with it. So it's going to do a good amount more damage than the Draco. That's why that one gets a pass. But the Draco, ooh, no pass on my behalf. Not saying it's good, but it's not awful. But it's definitely, like, bad. It's not, maybe it's not awful, but it's bad. Here we go. When you run out of ammo, you can't use the Hellfire as a baseball bat. I mean, that's fair. Back up a bit. Nope. How the farm's been going? Well, we've been getting nothing, so not great. Actually, the past 4 or 5 streams have been really bad. 1 or 2 pearls only for the past, like, 4 streams. But that's okay. Everything's fine. I think after this one we might have save quit. Be at our 6th kill here. Pearl drought, yeah, it's been bad. First pearl was the Undertaker. You're not alone in that. Probably most people actually got the Undertaker for their first pearl. For some reason, it's really common out of the armory. Give us your top 5 unique SMGs in BL1. Unique. Number 1, Hellfire. Number 2, Tsunami. Number 3, the Spy. Number 4, the Bitch. Number 5, the Gasher. Those are my top 5 unique SMGs. Not including a double Anarchy or just a Torg double Stinger will be better than 3 of those. But those are non-unique. Gasher's not too bad. The only reason the Gasher's bad is because the double Anarchy exists. You take away the double Anarchy, the Gasher's the king of close range SMGs. Truly is. The Wildcat though, piss on that thing. That thing can go to hell. Forward. Forward. What about the Bone Shredder? The Bone Shredder is capped at 10.8 fire rate. So, it's really bad. It's actually really bad. What about the Savior? That's actually a Tediore, so it's actually really bad. Bone Shredder Savior is cool though. Yeah, but it's still really bad. Sorry, but Bone Shredder weapon review coming soon. Not that any of you care. Not that anyone cares about the weapon reviews, but it's coming soon. Hey, another Violator. Someone was talking about the Violator earlier, and we've already gotten 2 of them. Coincidence? I think not. What was that, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we should be able to get one more. Clipper is the best weapon. I think I actually... I don't... No. BL1 weapon review shorts are the best decision you ever uploaded, Fish. Tell that to the YouTube algorithm. I wish YouTube felt the same way. Oh, Raven. Wow, look at that. Max level Raven. Awful stats. I mean, it doesn't get worse than that. I can't even believe that. Not even 300 damage. Holy shit. That's how I found you. Then it was all worth it. I take it back. Will you do weapon reviews for 2 in the pre-sequel? Probably. Yeah, probably. Fish, tell your guys to like the stream. Like the stream, guys. Come on now. What are we doing, guys? I found you with the white revolver YouTube short. Yeah, that one popped off for some reason. People loved that white revolver. The white revolver. If you want to talk about the best decision I ever made, it was finding that white revolver. I'll shut up. I can take a hint. For me, it's 753 retro. Also, make sure you turn on all messages. Yep. Live stream watching PSA. Check your quality on the little settings in the top right. Make sure you've got high quality on the live stream, as high as your internet can handle. By default, it's dog shit quality on streams on YouTube. Also, look right above all the chat scrolling on the side, and there'll be a little drop down that says live chat or top chat. Make sure you click that and select live chat. Then you can see every chat message. If you're on top chat, you'll only see what YouTube wants you to see. Their censored version of what's actually happening. Have it at 240p. Usually when I'm watching streams, I'll be honest, I have it like... Sorry about that. I have it at like 360 or 480 because you gotta have some... If I'm not at my house using my house internet, it'll just disconnect. Any higher than that, it won't load. What's the best way to farm a penetrator? Don't ask me, I don't know. I still don't have a decent one, Will. You might be better off farming a Reaver's Edge penetrator, honestly, getting the hybrid. Have you done a plywood sniper short yet, Fish? I did a plywood revolver weapon review. I don't know if I did a plywood sniper weapon review, but I might have. Oh, no, I did. I did. It was a long time ago, but I did. I have to torture myself with that hybrid farm then. Well, you know, there might be easier ways. Don't be too hasty, Will. There's a fucking invader. Fire invader, everybody. Oh, wait, never mind. What the hell are you? A destroyer. I hardly know her. That's a sad one. Oh, save quick. Gotta reset the loop. Snowman boss music makes me want to vomit. The fuck is wrong with you? I only watch this Fishman 6-star killer. You won't see me in any other chat. Hell yeah, dog me. I appreciate the loyalty, brother. Ho, ho. Fish, have you heard of Mormon Bigfoot? No. What does he do? Why was Destroyer not listed as the worst AR in the poll, actually? Because it's actually not that bad if you can get a good roll. The Destroyer's legendary effect is when you ADS, it's fully automatic. So I guess you could make an argument maybe that the Raven is better. Because I know a lot of people were defending the Raven on that poll. Because they said it's the best non-automatic AR. I don't know if they're counting the, you know, Destroyer as an automatic AR or not, because it's technically not an automatic AR, but is also technically an automatic AR. So, you know, it's a bit funny. Falls into a bit of a weird spot, but at the very least, the Destroyer is cool. It's got the cool factor going. It's the only automatic rifle of its kind, and it's red. Boom. Need I say more? The Raven is ass. Any Raven defenders in the chat? They were in the poll. I don't know if they're in the chat. Because they were saying there's no burst delay, and it's got like a higher burst count, so it fires faster than any other one. Any other semi-auto AR in the game. Raven is dookie. I hate the Raven so much. Raven is doo-doo fart. So I take it we don't have any Raven defenders in the chat. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. I'm not joking. I like that you're honest and play the game normally. Everyone else finds that difficult. It is difficult. That's why. But yeah, people get lazy. They cut corners. Let me just download the fast travel mod. It's not helping me farm. It's just saving me a bit of time on the drive. Well, you know, I guess I'll just teleport up the elevator. It's not like I'm not helping myself kill Craw faster. I'm just getting to him faster. It's not really cheating. Well, let me just console command kill him. I've farmed him enough, you know. I've done enough real runs. I can do a little console farming. You know, that's the slope. That's the slippery slope you go on to when you start doing that shit. That's why I don't do it. I don't even start. It's not cheating, it's thinking smart. Exactly, it's just being efficient, Dennis. What, how dumb are you? You're gonna drive all the way to Cromarax every 6 kills? Don't you have a life, dude? Those are the arguments you'll hear. And my counter argument is stern silence as I grind. Sorry, Nawanawa. Cain, the killer of Abel, is still alive and his body is covered in hair. In Mormon folklore, this explains Bigfoot. Wow. Oh my god. That's badass. That's actually badass. No hearsay, please. No, that sounds. That's more believable than anything I've ever heard about the Bible. I'll tell you what. I'm down with that. I'm fucking with the Mormon Bigfoot theory. I won't lie. Some guy big in the Mormon community allegedly saw him and said, "That's Cain." Yo, guys, you see that big hairy ape, bro? That's actually the dude from the Bible. Oh, shit. It's a crazy jump. That's a crazy leap. Hey, look at that. What are my Draco enjoyers? This is right up your alley, right? 7 fire rate. Not a penetrator. God damn. Is there any reason to play the enhanced edition of this game? On console, definitely, because you don't have an FOV slider on console, so I think the only way to change it is to play enhanced on console. But it also has a mini-map. The UI is a bit different. Most people think it's worse, so that's not really a reason to play. The game runs a bit better, definitely, on enhanced. It's a bit more smooth to play. But the main reason not to play enhanced is because they changed the awesome level of everything and add the gearbox legendaries in. They ruin loot pools. So you're not going to get an authentic farming experience on enhanced. All your legendaries and pearls are going to be way more common. And also on PC you've got the memory leak. But you can fix that. Just a bit convoluted. I've still never understood the FOV issue. Well, I don't understand you then. Playing on default FOV is just tragic. I could go to default FOV. It would be tragic. Recently got back into my GTA Online grind. God damn. That's a crazy grind in 2025. How's that going for you? What do the kids be up to these days? What do they be farming these days? I'm lawyer and watching you farming Nightmare from my office in Turkey. Hope you get it, bro. Hell yeah, Top Rack. Thank you for coming to the stream, man. Got a Turkish lawyer rooting for me. Hell yes. You keep on busting those legal cases. You keep on winning those court cases, brother. I don't know how Turkish court is. That's gotta be crazy. Overlap, you rascal. Really solid bastard. Look at that. This gun right here, better than any Draco that could ever drop. Ever. Just ever. This, oh, there we go. Something for our Draco enjoyers. There's your fire rate. 5.2 fire rate. Any Draco enjoyers in the chat want me to pick that up for them? Ooh. Ooh, another one for our Draco enthusiasts. There we go. Okay, I'll stop. I will stop now. Rhino, boo. Draco enthusiast. It's too high, yeah. Fair enough. Are you a big cornflake fan, Fish? Huge cornflake fan. I don't know when the last time I had a bowl of cornflakes is, but my mom makes these cookies with peanut butter and cornflakes. Fucking fantastic. Fish, do you ever play BL1 online matchmaking? No, absolutely not. Co-op is just so laggy in Borderlands that even if I wanted to play it, I always quit fast. I want that recipe. Yeah, I'm not sure what she does. She just kind of melts down the peanut butter and puts in a couple other ingredients to make it more liquidy and sweet. And then just pours it onto the cornflakes. Very easy to do, very tasty. I'll try that. Yeah, I imagine if you look it up on Google, you'll get 100 recipes for it. Supersonic, you know, peanut butter cornflake cookie recipe. Fish, thoughts on Master G? He's a nice boss. I have nothing against him. I've killed him legit and I've gate crushed him. I think both ways are fine. But farming him would be really annoying with the legit way. I hope so, Retro. We'll get it one day. It's only a matter of time. I've been saying this for a long time, but it's only a matter of time. That Nemesis Invader, it can hide for a long time, but it can't hide for as long as I can farm, I tell you what. Where? Fish defending Master G. I don't know what the hate's about. I don't. Everyone always hates when bosses have actual mechanics in Borderlands 2. They just want to be able to go in there and dumpster them, you know. Dexiduous and Master G. The two most hated raid bosses. Neither one can be killed just straight up. You gotta do funny shit to kill both of them, and that's what people don't like. Master G is my favorite boss. There you go, dog. I'll be represent, man. I wouldn't go that far, but I'm not going to be a Master G hater. I don't love him, but I don't hate him. Nothing. Nope. Grandma Torg, my favorite raid boss. There you go. That's a good choice. Who's your favorite boss? It's a good question. I'm thinking raid boss. Probably the dragons, honestly. I'm a big fan of the dragons. And my sensitivity's fucked. Fighting the OP-10 dragons on Salvador with a deputy build is probably the most fun I've had fighting a raid boss. Come in there. They're easy and just an endurance test. That's why I don't like them. Endurance test. I'd say every boss is an endurance test, basically. They're like, they're like a time checkpoint. Yeah, I don't know. Good morning, PHI, Daddy. Early bird gets the Invader, as they say. I've never killed Craw. The fight is such bullshit. You gotta be on Lilith, Dylan. If you weren't on Lilith, yeah, the fight is bullshit. If you're on Lilith, fucking smooth sailing, brother. Please get over here, man. You are ridiculous. You know that? Don't go to sleep early enough to wake up early enough to catch it? No, that's fair. But I gotta grind. I gotta grind. Eee! Wildcat. Disgusting. Vor is a Hitler level threat. It's a ridiculous thing to say. That's the dumbest thing you could say about Vor. Hitler literally killed himself. You can't even kill Vor. I wish Vor would kill himself. That'd be the biggest W in history. That would be so funny, PHI, Daddy. Hee 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 haw. Vora spit can't melt steel beams. What are we talking about? Yep. 124 in BL1 feels unnatural. What are you talking about? 120 what? Jamie, pull up that war clip. Yeah, pull up the clip of this guy boring OP10 Veracities. Did you see that? FOV? Oh, but yeah, 120 is a bit much. I'm not sure if that's what I'm at. I feel like I'd be a little bit lower than that. Maybe I'm at 120 though. I thought I was at like 100 or 90. Jamie, pull up Fishman 6 fighting a bear. That's right. The bear goes to eat me out of the river, and I punch it in the head, killing it instantly. Alright, can we maybe not talk about Hitler in the chat anymore? I mean, it was hilarious, but not anymore. Fish, why don't people farm with Mordecai with scavenger comm? Doesn't it increase rare loot? There's not really any agreement on that. I don't think, a lot of people say it doesn't work. Occasionally you'll say someone will say it does work. Whammer, perfect. Whammer, why don't people farm with Mordecai with a scavenger comm? Doggleby would like to know. You're a professional Borderlands guy. Why don't they do that? Well, if I woken up, 2-star killer's been on Twitter too much. It's okay. We can move past it. Doesn't work. Is that definitive, or is that just we assume it doesn't work? Because I feel like I've never seen any evidence. I've never seen proof, damn it. I haven't seen it. What? Well, you brought up Hitler randomly. I figured you've been on Twitter recently, that's all. I don't know where else you'd be exposed to such things. What are you doing, Star Killer? Mordecai would kill a cross slower anyway, that's true. Mordecai would just be... That's fair, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Even if that class mod worked, Mordecai has no movement skills, nor can he grenade jump very good compared to Roland, so yeah. Mordecai would just be the slower person to farm with, and I don't think that class mod would work, so basically there's no reason to farm there. Or farm on Mordecai. I mean, no reason to do it. Do it on Lilith or do it on Roland. Or just give up. Just really just give up if you're not doing it there. Sorry. Another Wildcat. Bad fire rate too. There we go. That's better than any Draco right there. Dead ass. Well, there's the Draco. This is literally like the stats on a perfect Draco if it had the fire element. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so what are we at? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Should be able to do one more without crashing. That was last weekend, PHIO Daddy. That's already come and gone. That's old news. Fish calling every AR Draco now. Well, every bad AR. Because they're basically synonymous. Bad AR, Draco. They almost kind of rhyme. Draco, bad AR-O. Fish, what's your stance on foot jobs? And I'm glad they're working. I'm glad the feet are finally getting in the economy. Getting out there, making money. Craw has loot waiting for each character, and Lil gets more shields. I still don't believe that, I gotta be honest with you. I don't believe in that. Thoughts on goth baddies? Will, are you 12 years old, bro? This isn't a TikTok comment section. Please don't ask that here. Ask something more interesting than that. I love BBWs. In the words of warrior poet Cell, I love BBWs. Your refusal to answer implies that you are gay. I'd rather be gay than have to listen to one more of your messages, Will. If that's what it takes, then that's what it takes, brother. Fucking awful. Nothing there. I got save quit. I can prove it to you? No, I don't think you can. What's the proof? If it's just your farming spreadsheet, then I don't believe it. It's got to come from more than just you. I'm sorry, Whammer, but unless you've got an utterly absurd amount of data, I'm not going to be able to believe it.
I've got another job.
I won't believe it.
Stop on by.
Chat is very interested in my love life. Come on, guys. That's private. That's between Whammer, me, and Edgar's mother. No one else. What's your body count? Question mark, question mark. What's wrong with you people? Why do you people care about this so much? You don't have a love life, you're a fish? Actually, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna bust a nut and I'm gonna die. Will. So. Lol, what's your body count? Look at, what's wrong with you people? Why do people care so much about that? That's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Fish belongs to the street? No, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. If you can get an iridium drop from Craw on any of the male vault hunters, I'll stop saying he has loot waiting, Fish. I'll take that as it came from your personal experience then, alone. Your response lets us know you don't be cracking like that. I don't even know what that means. I'll be honest. Some other dude, we've done this dance before. I don't believe you. I still don't believe you, Whammer. Where's the proof? Jesus Christ, dude. Theodore is actually just a terrible person. I've created a chat of terrible human beings. It says Game Changer when he appears in the corner of your room at night. Actually, I keep him locked in the closet now. Maybe I'll go give him a bologna sandwich and see if he's got any information. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. Shut up, Josh. No one asked you.
I want everything you got.
Thank you for the $5, PHIO Daddy. Look forward to the 100% pre-sequel, sir. It'll come. It will come. I just want to be ready when it does. Hey, welcome to #1 PHIO Daddy. You deserve it. Come on, Edgar, that one's a bit too funny. We're all laughing a bit too hard, Edgar. Finally, I didn't get scammed. That's a sad thing to say. Welcome to America in 2025. Finally, I didn't get scammed. Mom, guess what? God, what has this country come to, brother? What have we done? Overlap. Nothing. Wait, I already marked that off. You gonna get a pearl in any of these streams, by the way? I guess not, Whammer. No. Fish, if you're single, I can set you up with my fiance's sister. That sounds horrible. I would rather not. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm actually taken at the moment. I am actually taken at the moment. Randy Pitchford and I have been talking in the DMs. $32 and loaded. Interesting. Well, Randy and I aren't too serious, all things considered. What's her name? What's she like? What does she do for a living? How much money we talking? Like, hypothetically, how much money are we talking? With money and yiddies. What is a yiddy? Do you people speak English? What the does that mean, kids? Is that slang for children? Like kiddies? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Never mind then. Jesus Christ. You didn't tell me she's been divorced. You didn't tell me that. Or maybe not. Oh, titties. Oh, it means titties. My bad. I took that the wrong way. I substituted the wrong letter there. Yeah, well, that's not what I was asking, Nawanawa. That's not important to me. What's important to me in a woman is how much money she has to give me, not how big her breasts are. So can we talk? Okay, a lawyer. This is good. This is good. This is great news. She'll win every argument. Yeah, but I'll be rich. Do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. Because I'll have her money. I'll take her money. Does she look like a Nemesis Invader? No one does. There's no one out there as pretty as a Nemesis Invader, so I don't even bother looking for it. That's why I'm looking for the Nemesis Invader. Nothing. Okay, this chat's gone way too far. We can't. It's so sad to me. I can't even mention the idea of a woman without my chat doing this. Does she have? Are her pits hairy? Like, why? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I'm currently locked in a harassment lawsuit with my chat, don't worry. What the hell does that mean, Whammer? Edgar's just trying to get someone to delete his messages, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with you, Edgar. Edgar, please just, for the safety of everybody in the chat, can you please just stop typing in the chat? Edgar, you're making it a worse place to exist. I'm suing them for the continued harassment. It's rough, Whammer. It's rough. Somehow between you and I, we've created a set of very, very toxic individuals who take pleasure in what they're doing currently. They take pleasure in it. That's soft. See what I mean? Like, Will is like an awful human being. Will is like the type of person that you would never want to meet in real life. If you saw Will in real life, you wouldn't talk to him because you'd be scared of how he looks. That's what Will's like. You can just tell. Woo! Get dumpstered. I'm enjoying my first place until random hero dentists appear with their humongous wallets. I think you might be safe today, PHIO Daddy. Today is your day, brother. Enjoy it. YouTube finally gave you your money's worth. You're the king for a day. Fish gotta earn a donation from now on. That's okay. I don't know how to do that anyway. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. Rah! So Whammer actually got a Nemi boy? You got the Nemesis Invader months ago, yeah. Come on now. This is the guy. I've been thinking about starting to stream, but I'm terrified of Whammer folks existing in my chat. They're always going to be around now and all. If you stream and anybody watches you, there's always going to be people that are just trying to get a reaction out of you, I guess is the best way to put it. You can ignore them 99% of the time, but 1% of the time they might get to you. It's all about remaining mentally tough. If you ignore it, it will go away. All they want is your attention. If you don't give it to them, they stop. 99% of the time. Occasionally you get a persistent pest, then you gotta ban them, but it's very rare. I wouldn't let that, basically what I'm trying to say, don't let that stop you from streaming. Don't worry about it. You know, you can literally just ban them. If you, I usually don't, but if you really don't like someone, you can just ban them. I'm just such a nice guy that I let my chat insult me because I'm such a nice guy. That I let my chat, you know, say abhorrent things. One day I'll get a moderator. Orion quit coming to the stream, so I might actually have to get another moderator. Yeah, you do. Like, if Orion was here, he could delete every one of Edgar's messages. That would be a good place to start. Just get rid of Edgar. Your mods fell off, Fish. I know. I know they did, Dennis. Overlap. Dennis can be a mod? Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people in the chat that could be a mod. We got a lot of heavy hitters, so to speak. I'd say we got a lot of heavy hitters in the chat. Where's Astro Ghost? Where's Ed Sandwich? Ed Sandwich I haven't seen in literally months. Astro Ghost shows up once every 5 streams, says hi, and then leaves. Pour some Henny on that Nemi. That's badass, Joshua. You keep that up, you might get moderator, brother. Also, we have a new moderator, everybody. Not that it's that big a deal, but we do have a new moderator. I'm sure you'll see soon enough once they type in the chat. Fish, thoughts on crack cocaine? None. No thoughts on that. Don't think about it very often. But it does make me think about the Hunter Biden interview. That Andrew Callahan, I forget exactly what his last name is, but Channel 5, you know, the Channel 5 YouTube channel. He did an interview with Hunter Biden. I thought that was pretty crazy. Didn't watch it, but still. It's gonna be killer. So yeah, Joel's dude's gonna type in chat, "Hey, what's up, guy? It's me, Fishman's new mod." There you go, PHIO Daddy. You've earned it, brother. Dennis also earned it. And also a lot of other people. But I could only pick one. I'm sorry to everybody who wanted it and didn't get it. I apologize. It's nothing personal. But PHIO Daddy did say something first in chat when I mentioned it. So that's basically why I went for him. Basically, you don't have to do anything until I ask you to, PHIO Daddy. Unless it's obviously something we don't want in the chat, like a slur or a link or a, you know, something just absolutely disgusting and vile. You can make the judgment call on stuff like that. It's fine, bro. I'll just not forget it. Fair. I respect that, Dennis. See, that's what I like about you, Dennis. You don't just get stepped on and take it. You know, you're not a fucking floor mat. I can respect that about you. Joel's dude seems like a nice dude. Yeah, I think he's got to be. But you never know. Can't trust anything you see on the internet. Or that you don't see, rather. Maybe it's what you don't see that's the real issue. Ooh, Unforgiven. I think that's an Unforgiven. Not a masher. I've gotten so many Unforgivens without getting a masher in a row. The fucking pill scope Cobra, that's sad. Bad stats on that thing too. Okay. Well, do I need to save quit here yet? What are we looking at for the Craw kills? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Yeah, we got at least 1 or 2 more. I miss Puma. Me too, man. Hopefully he comes back one day for BL4. If he doesn't come back for BL4 launch, he might not ever come back. But BL4 launch would be the time, everybody. That could be when we get Vanilla Puma back. Vanilla Puma back. Top streamers are nice on stream, but be exhausted by the end of their stream. Yeah, that's probably true. If you stream for a long time and you're talking to chat constantly, you don't want to talk a ton after that usually. I'm in. Vanilla Puma. That just sounds slick. That is pretty slick. If Puma comes back, I'll race you to farm a Diamond Weisenheimer. I think I'll pass Whammer. That does not sound like a good time. Yeah, but it's different online, PHIO Daddy. You know, people aren't... Looking at someone in the face and talking to them is a lot different than just reading disembodied text. Talking to people in person is way more exhausting. There we go. Oh! Oh! There's a pearl! I've never seen a red Undertaker, though. That's kind of cool. But there's an Undertaker, everybody. Whoop-de shit, whoop-de piss. Whoopity poop, poopity poop-de scoop. Poop-de scoop-de, poop-de whoop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, PHIO Daddy. It's worse talking in person than it is online. I agree. Poop-de scoop-de, poop-de scoop. Count it. My bad. Not that one. I exist as a lifeguard in the shallow end of the gene pool. It's kind of badass. That's hard. I respect it now, Anala. Man, they are just tormenting me. They're actually tormenting me. That was an Invader for the item of the day, by the way. If anyone wasn't watching the stream, Invader for the item of the day in the vendor. Can I interest you in doing the 1,000 brains mission? No, you can't. I would never do that. Well, I mean, I've done it, but I'm not going to do it now. Did that for the 100% playthrough. As someone who talks to a lot of people in person because of my job, it sucks. Yeah, it definitely does. I had a brief stint at McDonald's. And when I worked the front counter pretty much every day I was there. Talked to plenty of people, plenty of wonderful individuals getting their McDonald's. Oh, they were all so lovely. You're a fireman? Yeah, you got it. Fucking. I exist as a lifeguard in the shallow end of the gene pool is the craziest way to say you're a fireman. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. That's poetic. And it's true, too. Especially a couple of the stories you told. I'd rather be a fireman than work at McDonald's, though. Yeah, what's the difference? Nothing. Okay. That's a save quit. I'd rather be a McDonald's than a fire station. That's an interesting point. Me too. Yeah, me too. Okay. Before I do this run, though, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Please enjoy these messages from YouTube sponsors, not my sponsors, YouTube sponsors. I will be right back.
Hey, sugar, I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Atlas believes in customer service above all else, though all sales are final.
I don't have time to just stand here.
I'm back. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. Joseph, welcome. Can't fly with the eagles in the morning if you stay out all night with the cows. What the hell? That's crazy. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Welcome to the stream, droid. Speaking of Cornholio, I don't know if anyone else is aware of this. This shocked me to my core. I saw that Call of Duty Warzone added a Beavis and Butthead Cornholio execute animation where a giant Cornholio kicks the person in the nuts. And that's the execution. In Call of Duty. This is an actual thing that exists. So I just wanted to share that with everybody. Because it deeply disturbed me. I got lucky. I never got a deploy. My deploy to Afghanistan got canceled because of COVID. We can't wage foreign wars because of COVID. Is the craziest thing I have ever heard in my life. Anyways, moving on. Oh God. Got stuck in Poland for 4 months instead. Jesus. Well, how was that? Did you like Poland? Did you have any, like, rotted fish in a can or whatever they eat over there? Rotted fish in can on bread. Surströmming, yeah, something like that. Do you have a clip or recording? Oh, never mind. You're not talking to me. Okay. Got stuck in a 10-man tent working night shifts from 1400 to 0200. Okay, so that's... Hold on. Hold on. So that's 2 p.m. Is that right? Is that 2 p.m. to 2 a.m.? So 12 hours. 12-hour shift. 12-hour night shifts in a 10-man tent. That does not sound fun. I love 3-hour sleep cycles. That sounds fun. That sounds refreshing. Well, don't worry, PHIO Daddy. I won't treat you like the military did. Well, now that you're working for the Fishman6 YouTube channel, you'll only have to work 24 hours a day. And you won't be paid. But COVID restrictions do not apply. Does the Fishman workforce have a retirement plan? Yes, we do. I'm glad you asked, Nala Nala. I've actually been managing my employees' retirement fund myself. We're invested in numerous different ETFs. We have a very, very broad portfolio. Alright, and my employees are going to retire well. Thank you very much. Right now we're down about 52% overall, but you gotta look, you know. But in the long term, we're gonna pull through. Nothing better than trying to sleep while a Polish F-16 and F-14 going past the base at Mach Jesus. Yeah, that'd probably wake you up. I mean, well, do you get used to it, I guess? If you're there long enough, there's other people that have been there long enough where they don't get woken up by that? Or is it impossible to not get woken up? Got the snowman music going. That's gonna summon the Invader, probably. Random hero needs to step up his game so the Fishman crew gets dental coverage. Yeah. Dental. Oh, that'll be the day. The day I get my employees' insurance is the day this business is in the gutter. Up. No Invader. Think you could kill Crawl with your eyes closed? No. No, I do not, but I will try. That sounds fun. I'm gonna try that. This kill, I'm closing my eyes, everybody. Yeah, let me close them right now. So I can start. Okay. Now we gotta get to the door. Are we there yet? Okay, I'm opening my eyes. There we go. We'll do it just for the kill. Just for the kill. Supersonic changed his name to duck-based username. That's awesome. Or he made the other account. Wow, you got an Invader. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Excuse me. I'm stuck with this for 2 weeks. That's what you get. Okay, closing my eyes. I didn't hit anything. Okay, I'm opening them. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Neither of those two. Insane trick shots. Thank you, Tricky Dick. Or not, why did I say Tricky Dick? Dude, I trick and had a different person's name on my mind. That's my apologies. Devil Survivor's biggest glazer. That's fucked up. This guy's fucked up. Thanks for trying, though. You almost had him. Yeah. One shot off. Unforgiven? Another non-masher, Unforgiven. Fun, 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 Cromerax. Fun. It's so fun. Overlap. Anyone like Gorilla Mind energy beverages? What are you talking about? I've never heard of Gorilla Mind. That's insane. How much energy are we talking? Almost went to jail for doing a certain hand movement while drunk. What? That's illegal in Germany? Is it what I'm thinking of? You know, that's why would that be illegal? I mean, that's, you know, it's like they're trying to cover it up or something. It's like they're trying to hide it and forget it happened. That's weird. 200 milligrams of caffeine. Okay, that's insane. That's more than a monster already. That's more than a standard energy drink already. Among other ingredients, what the fuck? They put super creatine in there? They put that super creatine? Arrogant Fits, much better name. There we go. Now the cock name and the stream name line up. More continuity. In 56 minutes, I have to try to get a 30th anniversary PS5 controller. Why in 56 minutes? Are you gonna bid on it? Is it like an auction? To use an Xbox or a PlayStation controller, Fish? Neither. No controllers here. I haven't held a controller in years. Nothing. Okay, hold on. How many kills have we done? Hasn't been that many, actually. Only 3. 3 kills. So 3 more. They're gonna start selling some. I see. So you're just refreshing the website, trying to get them first before they're sold out, essentially. Excuse me. Ooh, inhale the fly. Joe Mama, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Ooh. No, it's okay, everybody. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. There's nothing else interesting happening, you know. Me coughing is the best thing that's happened this entire stream, quite frankly. Fish coughing from that gorilla mind energy drink. Oh, shit. You do your farms here on normal or TVHM or UVHM? BL1 only has 2 playthroughs and I do it on playthrough 1. Same loot, lower stats. You get that cough if you live in the same state as Detroit. No, you get that cough if you live in Michigan because Canada's burning to the fucking ground. And all the smoke from the wildfires is drifting into the fucking states. It's drifting into Michigan. That's why you get the cough. Because Canada can't manage their fucking forests. Fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck them. Jesus Christ, there's some scary names in that list, PHIO Daddy. Hey, max fire rate, dull double anarchy, max level too. It's a solid double anarchy. Not as good as mine though. This just made me remember donuts exist, I'll be honest. They're good stuff. Donuts are good stuff. I didn't choose the Canadian life, it chose me. Yeah, well, how about you choose to you know, be a firefighter? Maybe choose to be a forest manager or something. As we need some more of those over there. It's a tame list, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. All I know is every time I see a donut operator video, it's just about someone getting shot. He's like here's a crazy video of someone getting shot. But first, our sponsor. I'm just like, okay, dude. Okay, buddy. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I'm about to go blow the toilet up. I'm about to go detonate my toilet seat. And then go to the hospital to get ceramic shrapnel removed from my thighs. So I'll be right back, everybody. Hopefully I'll be alive. Okay. I made it. And I am feeling quite light at the moment. Hey, AZ, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, brother. Have a good one, Arrogant Fitz. Thanks for coming. Hopefully you're still here to hear that. Probably not. Star Killer W on the Whammer thumbnail. I knew that was a fucking Star Killer thumbnail. I literally, like, saw that thumbnail. I'm like, oh, well, it looks like a... it looks just like something Star Killer would make. Well, there it is. Now I've got my confirmation. Did you wash your hands? I did. I washed them thoroughly. With soap and water. With soap and water. There's a very tiny issue. Is it the black border on the side of the item card? I say that'd be the only issue that I noticed anyway. PHIO Daddy, you see what Devil Survivors just said right there? Now don't delete that. That's okay. But anything gnarlier than that, that's like, if it's worse than that, that's what you would delete. Just for reference, you know? Fish, do you make your own thumbnails? I make most of my own thumbnails, but Star Killer's also done a good amount. If Star Killer made it, it'll be like top in the description, whether it was made by him or not. If it looks good, it was probably Star Killer. God damn it. No, Star Killer is not Chinese. Nothing. Permanently pin that comment. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Supersonic. I know who you are. Sorry, brother. That's okay, Two-Door. Just don't do it again. No, we crashed. Wait, we didn't crash. No, we crashed. Fuck. Oh well. Let's load her back up. Look at the Randy Pitchford for a moment, everybody. And when we get back in, we're going to go on to the armory. We're going to do some armory farmery. Fuck, that's loud. We got a pearl while I was at work. Yeah, just an Undertaker though, AZ. Nothing special. Thoughts on Jaden Smith? That's a very sophisticated and deep conversation there to be had about Jaden Smith. You know, he's not a simple person. He's an intellectual, a thinker, really. I don't think I'm smart enough to talk about Jaden Smith. I think he's too... Honestly, I think he's too complex for me to really pick apart. A lot of layers there. He knew quantum physics in high school, that's what he said. Well, I mean, for someone of his caliber, that wouldn't surprise me. I'd be more surprised if he didn't. He's a revolutionary indeed. I think he'll be the next president. I think he'll be our first 28-year-old president. I think he's gonna, you know, veto the Constitution. What's your thoughts on the current social economics, boss? Don't ask me that. Please don't ask me that, AZ. Because one, you don't want to know. Two, if I started talking about it, YouTube would delete my channel. Three, where's the Invader, huh? Come on, where's the Invader at? God damn it. Nice car, buddy. Thoughts on Cheese Whiz? I like it. I fuck with Cheese Whiz. Screen? Oh, my bad. Thank you. Thank you, AZ. You guys are just watching it. Audio? God, I'm fucking a mess. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Joseph and AZ, for doing basic stream setup for me. Alright, next person to mention the Communist Manifesto gets banned. How does your game audio do this every time? I disable it. I disabled it myself there because I was loading into the game and it's really loud. FOV slider, yeah, nice try. Lord of the Rings is better. I've been reading The Fellowship of the Ring, been listening to the audiobook, I should say, excuse me, of Fellowship of the Ring, the first Lord of the Rings book. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but there's a lot that wasn't in the movie. Like Tom Bombadil. It's Bombadil. Tom Bombadil. That guy? What a guy, that guy. Whoa, what a guy. Karl Marx thought he was cooking. Yeah, Karl Marx and Jaden Smith have a lot in common. Tom Bombadil is broken. Don't spoil it, please, because I haven't finished I know it's fucking like 100 years old, but I haven't finished the first book yet, so please don't say anything. Say what you want about the movies. I've seen those 100 times, but I've never read the books. Shadow Banned, welcome to the TDO Enthusiast. Let's go. I'm finally Shadow Banned, for real. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy the badges, enjoy the enjoy the members only videos, enjoy the posts, enjoy the members only Discord chat. If you want to join the Discord server, linked in the description, there's one of those as well. And yeah, hope you find everything nice. Thoughts on industrial strength diesel-powered DeWalt drill do attachments? It's a fucking lot of syllables. They gotta be good.
You don't need to be a better shot. You just need to shoot better than works out there. You need something better.
The drill dough. Oh, because it was, when you typed it the first time, it's like there was a space, so I thought drill and do were two separate words. But you were actually talking about a sex toy called a drill dough. Now I get it. Whoa, I just realized Wow, I went all the way to Cromrax on Roland. I got this far and I didn't realize. Well, it's been a long time since I've done this, but back in the olden days, the rule always was, if I do it on accident, I gotta kill. I gotta do 1 kill with Roland. Autopilot much? Yeah, well, I was reading a lot of chat there in my defense. Well, this isn't quite cutting it. I've got something better than that. Not you. Sorry, Serpens. Not you, bro. I've got a good penetrator on Roland, actually. I didn't even know that. I vaguely remember finding it, though. I was going to transfer it to my Lilith, and I haven't yet. Okay, hold on. Find a spot or not. Elemental guns, bro. Yeah, fuck. Hold on. Nidhogg, you've got to kill it. You've got to kill it. It's doing no damage. What a fucking joke. Okay, I'm gonna get it right this time, guys. Don't worry. Easy dumpster coming up. And that heavy gunner class mod is great. 28 mag penetrator, 132 mag hellfire, 14 mag crux, and of course the 46 mag Orion. What a gun. Dildo distractions. Dildo distraction. I'm sorry. Thank you for apologizing. It is your fault. But I gotta lock in here. Isn't there a 16 mag crux hybrid? No. But you might be talking about the S&S crux. That one's got a bigger mag. Yep. Oh, wait. No, we didn't stick. You son of a bitch. I got a hellfire now. What do you gotta do against this, you little bug? Oh, that kill skill's dumb. Okay, you gotta make up your mind. Oh, I'm so close. Ah. Fuck. Turret! Turret! Come on, give me some of that. Thank you. Couple more of those packs. That sniper ammo, give me that too. Cromrax doesn't know what to do. He knows I'm about to kill him. Woo! One tapped me. Wow. You little bitch. No. Oh, thank God. Jeez, chill. Let's attack the turret. Perfect. No! No! You! How? What are you? No! I was so far away from him. I can't believe he just hit me. I cannot believe that. Are you in normal mode? No, this is playthrough 2. I can't believe I got hit. That was such an easy kill. Why? I came here on accident. I now, since I did, I've got to punish myself by killing him one time. That's ridiculous. I should have had that. I literally should have had that. Yeah, DRT. Yeah, that's what I mean. This has to be the Invader drop. Yeah, that's what I say every time. I say that every time, duck-based username. This does no damage compared to Lilith. Yikes. 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 I've killed Craw as everybody already, DRT. Just maybe not in a row on the same stream, but I've done it. You son of a bitch. Go on, pussy. God, I hate green crab worms. That's rocket. Why did he drop rocket ammo, for the love of God? No! I'm dead. I dodged like a god. And then, of course, the green crab worm comes to ruin me. Oh, wait. Ooh, thank goodness. If our shield didn't start regenerating, I would have just downed myself. Okay, here we go. Well. Well. Man, you're really not gonna come? Please, please. Oh! Just give me a different gun. Give me an ogre. What are you doing over there? Come on, come on. Come on! Thing's just dinking him. Dink damage, man. That doesn't even make sense. Scraw have more range in playthrough 2 as well. Fucking. Okay. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! The ogre's projectiles literally have like bullet travel time. They're so slow. I can't even aim this thing. me the fucking double anarchy, because this is an awful gun for this. The double anarchy, ladies and gentlemen. The double anarchy. There we go. Wow. We'll call that one a draw, you big dumb idiot. Let the loot drop so it doesn't despawn. Now we gotta come back up here and check. Wonder if this Invader will be better than Whammers. Yeah, the one we're about to get right now. Also, good to see you, Orion. Welcome to the stream. Why doesn't Craw Kill revive you? I hate that. Well, I killed him before I went down anyway. But, yeah, it is still ridiculous. Yes, the 3 a.m. outro recording. Whammer, the type of guy to have, I don't even know how many months to work on a video and record the outro at 3 a.m. My God, a wildcat, dude. 12.5 fire rate Hellfire. 30 lance chest, 0 pearls. No, that's Christina Coronado. That's not unlucky. In fact, yeah, you need to farm like hundreds more to get one. Then you'd be about normal. I'm sorry to tell you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but 30 is nothing. Now you may be farming them in the wrong location. Maybe that's why it feels so bad. Alright, gang, it's over for me. Where are you farming, first of all? Because if you're not in the armory, then you're not going to have any chance, really. You got to farm the armory for chests. Okay, which is where I'm going right now. The armory? There you go. Well, you get like almost 30 per run in the armory. So, as long as you can get the skip down, that's the hard part. The armory is a pretty fast farm.
Hey, let's get you rolling, man. I got the ride.
Sheesh. Can't do the skip. It's tough. It's really tough. It's easier on Roland. If you're on Roland, it's you kind of do the easy way out. Other characters struggle a bit. Heat wave by me today. My cheese is gonna spoil. Fuck. Don't you have a refrigerator? Got the little pre-chest here. Before I go to the armory, I've always got my little pre-chest route I like to hit. Yeah, you're right about that, Christina. It's probably the most insane purple rarity weapon in all of Borderlands, if you ask me. That was fucking abominable. The abominable grenade jump. Oh, got back up. Okay. Whatever. Cliff time. Yo, Bash, welcome to the stream. Take the long route, whoop the shit out of Nox every time. Yeah, that's honestly, I just couldn't do that. If I had to farm like that, I don't know if I could do it. I just take the Crawler axe mainly. No offense. No offense intended. God, guys. Bit dramatic, don't you think? Okay, well, my car's toast. My car's done. Come on, come on, come on, little girl. Don't give up, no! God damn it. Ever listen to the new Tyler album? No. No, I've never listened to any Tyler album.
Let's trick out your ass.
Gearbox thought no one could make a build good enough to make some random ass purple SMG a literal raid boss solo machine. Yeah, I mean that gun's just busted by default. I don't know what Gearbox was thinking. You don't even need a build for the double anarchy to be good. You could literally use like a level 1 double anarchy with no build and it would probably shred all through normal mode. Have you ever killed Crawl with the elephant gun? I might have, but I don't remember.
This'll help.
I don't think I did. It's not going to be a great choice, obviously, because it has no zoom and no extra crit damage, but there's worse guns out there. Okay, don't kill me. Don't, God, man, no! My car! Just the father of all DPS, the godfather of damage per second, the double anarchy. Are you new to BL1? I'd say she's definitely new to Borderlands 1. Experiencing the double anarchy for the first time is a... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought you were. The double anarchy is just so iconic. Now, where's my chest? Oh, there's... No, nope. That's a rock. There's a chest hidden in the sand here somewhere. God, where are you? Please, where is it? Are you on it? I haven't had this much trouble finding this chest in a long time. Over there. What the hell, dude? I don't know what's going on. Did I kill one of these guys in just a bad spot and they're kind of body blocking it? Let me just go get a car. When you're in a car, you have like a top-down view. It's a little bit easier to kind of tell sometimes. It's bad.
Are you about ready to get rolling? Mounting up.
Oh, it's right there. I'm in the wrong spot entirely. Jesus. Yeah, you're right. I ran right over it. There it is. Just killed Crawl and got 2 Dracos. I am so sorry to hear that, Will. That's unfortunate, man. Why so early, fish guy? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours already, shoestring fries. I've been... The early bird gets the Invader, brother. That's why. That's the only reason why I've got... Speaking of Dracos, what was that pull? I've already talked about it earlier. Chad agreed with me. Dog shit gun. Capped at 8.8 fire rate. Not even 400 damage, despite that. The only thing that's decent on it is the elemental tech, but the Hellfire is always better. The Volcano is better, I dare say. And also, just a normal 12.5 fire rate or 15 fire rate, fire rarity Havoc would be better as well. So I just don't quite get where people like the gun, is what I'm saying. Still no one has come with any evidence to support the Draco. Not one. Okay, let's get a real build going here, not a crawl build. A heavy gunner build. Gets extra points because it's called the Draco? No, it doesn't. That's dumb as hell. I don't agree with that. Whammer, I'm not gonna get into it with you, okay? $100 less damage is just untrue. That'd be on a bad roll. Also, mag size in relationship to fire rate matters, not just the mag size. Numerous things I could say there, but I won't, Whammer. I absolutely think it is, Whammer. What other legendary assault rifle would you have put? What legendary assault rifle is worse than the Draco that wasn't on that list? The Destroyer? The Guardian? The Guardian was on the list. It's okay to be wrong? Well, I'm right. It's even better to be right. The Bastard? No, the Bastard does not belong on that list. You're a monster for saying that. The Bastard is an amazing assault rifle. You're the Bastard. The Avenger? Well, that's not legendary. And also, I would say that is probably better. I'd rather use an Avenger than a Draco. Me personally. The crit damage and ammo regen at least make it a little bit interesting to use. I'm not, Whammer. You could think what you want. I've always been a Draco hater. I've always been a Draco naysayer. I've never understood what people see in that gun. And I still don't. Ow. It's just some thumper. Nice thumper. You use the Plague. I think you can handle bad guns. The Plague is easily top 5 guns in Borderlands. Easily top 5. That's the true rage bait. It's a worse defiler. It's better than a defiler. First of all, let's get that straight. It's better than the defiler. It just doesn't have as much range.
Just can't carry enough parts for something, young. Sounds like you need a storage dig upgrade. Supply
Whammer, what do you think? Defiler or Plague? You gonna make a Draco video, BRB? Wow. Look at that. I'm an inspiration. Defiler, but it's not that far apart. Wow, I didn't realize Whammer knew that little about Borderlands. That's crazy. I thought Whammer was a professional this whole time. But he's actually, like, ignorant. There's no way a Defiler could put out anywhere near this DPS. There's just no way. Not even if I was on Mordecai. Why are you turning away from me? Don't turn your back on me, Noxy boy. Oh! Whammer has an Invader and you don't, so I think he's more credible. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. If you get a pearl on your first or third lance chest, I'm gonna fucking tweak. Hey, don't worry, Christine. I've had horrible luck the past few streams. I wouldn't count on it. It's okay to be wrong, Fishman. It's okay. Randy will forgive you. I'd be willing to listen to what Whammer has to say about the Draco. But saying that the Defiler is better than the Plague, I can't even believe he said that, honestly. I thought he was a man of science. I truly did. I thought he was a man of science, but he's a man of dipshittery. Evidently, he's not as smart as I thought he was. Do I even have a Defiler? No, I don't even bother on Roland. Because I've got the Crux. I got the Plague. At the very least, on Roland, the Plague is better. At the very least. And it would definitely be better on Brick also. Mordecai, honestly, Mordecai would be the only one I'd rather have a Defiler on. I'm talking everybody, Whammer. I'm talking in general. 9 times out of 10, I'm reaching for the Plague over the Defiler. You know, like if I'm on Roland or Brick, insta Plague. If I'm on Lilith, you know, you could use either. It doesn't even matter on Lilith. Let's be real. You can use any gun on Lilith. But yeah. I'd use the Defiler on Mordecai. And on Lilith, on Lilith, honestly, I'd use whatever one I got a better version of, which usually is the Plague, because it's a Malawan, and they're really common. And also, for some reason, I get a lot of God Roll Plagues out of the Armory. Oh my God, 2-mag Atlas Masher. That's a hell of a masher, but I want the 6-mag, 2.1 fire rate Atlas Masher. Maybe it's just 2.0. The one Whammer told me about. The one the scrolls spoke of. Fierce Chimera, welcome back. YouTube got rid of your sub. They do that. Those funny guys, they'll do anything to keep a man down. They really will. But good to have you, Fierce Chimera. Fierce Chimera, you're a Borderlands 1 professional, so I want to ask your opinion on a couple things. First, do you think the Draco is a good gun? In general, you know, compared to other legendaries, do you think the Draco's good? Really good bastard. Really good bastard right there. That's the first question I want to ask you, Fierce. And I fucked up. That's sad. Already fucked up. Yes, Draco is a good weapon. Ooh. Okay, why? Why do you think that? There we go. Forget about it. While the 8-ball's fucking dodging the question. I don't even know what that means. There you have it. I don't think that's very decisive. Hold on. Come on now. The fuck is that ammo regen, my boy? What are you talking about? On this? I don't have any ammo regen. Powerhouse with big mag, though the tech level's low. Really, the tech level's low on the Draco. I thought it had like a higher tech level. That's what it had going for it. Because to me, I mean, the max fire rate on a Draco is 8.8 because it's an SNS AR. And that is comically low. So that's the biggest reason I don't like the Draco. Second, it doesn't even have the damage to make up for that. Like the God roll doesn't even get to 400 damage. So if you're talking low fire rate, low damage, and low elemental tech, the only thing it's got going for it is the mag size, which it's got a low fire rate anyway, so it doesn't benefit all that much from the mag size. I just think it's a bad gun. For these reasons, I think it's a bad gun, and I just can't. So far, I have not been convinced otherwise. I must say, I have not been convinced otherwise. Sustained fire is its strong suit. But Roland can get any AR to that level or higher, you know, it's just... I guess on other characters maybe, but on other characters just use a Hellfire. I mean, on Roland even, just use a Hellfire. Always use a Hellfire. It's never going to be better than a Hellfire. And well, anyways, Fierce, thank you for your opinion. If you have anything more to say about the Draco, I will listen to it. But the second question I wanted to ask you, what do you think is better? The Plague, the Corrosive Crux, or the Defiler? I don't have one of those to show you, but which one of those do you think is the better corrosive weapon? Excuse me. Oh, wait, wrong farm. 749, 750. Shit, shouldn't have done that. Turn on depth of field for your next run? Okay. I'll do that, sure. I don't know what it'll do, but I'll do that. Whoa. Whoa, guys, this looks different. What's your Plague? I just want to make sure mine's better real quick. I think this is a God roller close to it. The one I've got right here. Let me see the level on it. 68. I said in my top 10 legends video that the plague is, for me being a Roland main, the synergies, the mag size, fire rate, and multiple pellets, you proc more corrosive than a Defiler. Defiler is 100% crit mod, so if you're accurate, you could potentially more damage. Oh, I didn't even know the Defiler came with more crit damage. That's news to me. Wow. But I still think the plague too, to be honest. We both have a 5 mag, but your damage is 20 off. That's interesting. I found 3 or 4 plagues with exactly these stats, so I figured it was the god roll. I don't know why they're arguing with Fish when he's college educated. Yeah, I mean, come on. Don't these guys know? All revolvers come with crit damage. Oh, that's just the default for revolvers. That makes sense. Yeah. The Defiler is just like, the damage doesn't get lowered by the elemental on it. Same with the Ares for shock, which is nice. Wow. Everything is so much more red in here. With that depth of field on. I mean, this thing just looks red. There's red everywhere. There's like a red haze in the air. Decent mauler right there. All the unique elemental weapons in BL1. Yeah, except the Draco, by the looks of it. Because the Serpens is a pearl, to be fair, but that is capped at the same fire rate, but can have more damage than the Draco. Also, the Hellfire. Does the Hellfire have a damage penalty? No, it doesn't. Definitely doesn't. Hey, there's the Raven. Everybody's favorite. Turns up FOV slightly. It looks so different, so red. No, that's not what I did. I turned on depth of field. I don't know what that even does. I mean, I guess makes things red. Does the Draco being purple affect its stats? I feel like there is an issue with the Draco. That probably has something to do with it. I feel like its damage would be higher than like 370. I feel like I've seen SNS ARs with more than that, more damage than that are non-elemental, you know. Maybe I'm wrong. Come on.
Always room for more loot.
Learned so much about BL1 this stream. Yeah, we got the goats in the chat. Probably the two utmost Borderlands 1 YouTube authorities right now in the chat. I don't know who else would be more worthy. I mean, Jolt's dude to an extent, but his knowledge of BL1 is a little bit more surface level. Like he's not super duper into all the intricacies.
Always nice to get resupplied.
Matador. 2-mag Matador. No, Shredder, never mind. Not that much different, but still. Jolt's lost his BL1 knowledge. Yeah. Most of it's for BL2. He's always been more of a BL2 guy than BL1 or any other game. He's getting older. That too. It's been years and years for him. Jolt hasn't researched the part system for 30 hours. That's crazy. 30 hours is nuts.
Always nice to get resupplied.
To be fair, can you blame him? Oh, absolutely not. He's forgotten more than I know. He's just been around the block so long. No way he could remember all of it. You ever said which Borderlands is your favorite? BL2 is my favorite, but I've always said Borderlands 1 would probably be my favorite if it had the same amount of content. If we had multiple raid bosses, you know, and just more to do in general in BL1, I probably would like it more. The only thing I don't like about BL1 is the lack of endgame. Fish, I can't stay. I'll be here once you get the Nemesis Invader for sure. But damn, I will try. I believe you, Christina. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good one. Sheesh. Oh, I'm not leaving it. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I'm glad you're staying then. What am I doing? What am I doing? Holy shit. Just tried to skip a step. I don't know what Spowrade's doing. I think he says he's making a BL4 related video. I think he's working on that video where he beat beat every Borderlands game in 24 hours for his 10K special. As well. I'm pretty sure he's making that into a video. PHI is the sole mod now. My wrench is for fashion. There we go. Orion's laying down the wrench. Fish, you got a favorite skill in the series? Yeah, I do. But, well, I got a few of them, I should say. I'm a big fan of Metal Storm in BL1 on Roland. Big fan of High Velocity on Lilith in BL1 as well. Monstrous fan of Boar on Zero. Without that, the 100% Zero playthrough would have never been possible. Yeah, I think I got to give it to Boar. Boar is probably the single most, impactful skill in Borderlands. A skill that can just absolutely change a fight. Like, you could turn Hyperius into a one-shot free raid boss fight. Fierce likes more fire rate. It's so good. The skill is just dumb though. Like, let's just look at it. Let's do some Metal Storm admiring for a while. Right there. Wow. 6% fire rate, and is that 15%? Yeah, 6% fire rate and 15% recoil reduction per point for a kill skill. You can get that up to 9 points, which means you get 54% fire rate, and you don't even have recoil anymore, basically. 120% recoil reduction, something like that. Visual stats are wrong. It's like 99%. I didn't even know that. Jesus Christ. Why can nothing be right in Borderlands? Why does Borderlands 1 have everything be wrong? Well, Whammer, maybe you're just better at using the Defiler. Have you ever thought about that? Also, which character were you on? That's going to affect it quite a bit. Or maybe you said no build.
All right, we got guns over here. Always room for more loot.
Rolling with heavy gunner, no scatter shot. All proficiencies maxed. Huh. Plague roll is better than Defiler. Hey, I still don't believe it. I just can't believe it. I can't imagine that does that much more damage. I have to see it with my own eyes.
This'll help.
Whammer's pushing propaganda. I believe that. Whammer intentionally played worse during the Defiler, or during the Plague runs. Also, I've seen Whammer. He always is just using an Unforgiven Masher, so I know that man does not miss when he's using a revolver. I'm just saying. Now, it might sound like I'm coping, but I'm just saying. Whammer's always got a Masher in his hand.
Armaments here.
Man always uses those revolvers. I bet his accuracy percentage with the Defiler was way higher. Way higher.
Always room for more loot.
So it's a skill issue. That's basically what I'm getting at, yeah. He just sucks with shotguns. He can't hit the shot. He can't handle the recoil.
All right, we got guns over here.
A boar is really useful outside of bosses as well. Just lining up a mob behind another mob and shooting through them is underrated. It's underrated. Most people think of boar and they think of lining up the hitboxes and, you know, and deleting the enemy, but just getting that damage bonus from shooting through a target is also nice. I'm going to go ahead and turn this goddamn depth of field off. I'm scared of it. I'm not used to it. I can't play with that. But in all honesty, Whammer, I'm being a bit harsh. I'll believe you, Whammer. I'll say you're right. That the Defiler does do more DPS than the Plague. I'll take it with a grain of salt, but I'll go ahead and I'll admit defeat on that one. The Defiler, maybe it does do more damage than the Plague. But I would still always rather use a Plague on Roland or Brick. Yeah, that is a really specific example, though. I don't know why Nox is the end-all, be-all either. I'm not sure why that's the test. No point arguing. Oh, I don't know about that. I'd argue with a dead fish if I thought it smelt if I thought it smelt wrong. Fish would argue with the Pope. Well, that guy probably got dementia or something. I don't know how old he is. I don't know who the new Pope is, but usually when I see the Pope, he doesn't look so good. He probably couldn't hear me. What? What did you say?
Always nice to get resupply.
The Lord will guide you. Where's my meds? Excuse me. The Pope is from Chicago? That's so badass. One hand on the Bible, one hand on the blicky. Straight out of Chicago, baby. Fish is going to hell with this one, chat. Oh. Whatever. Too soon, Orion. Too soon. Come on, give me some fucking... Give me grenades. Thank you. Need a grenade to get this jump. I fucked it up, guys. I fucked up, okay?
Never have enough stuff.
Rhino. Rhino. That's fair, Whammer, but there was no worse AR I could have put in its place. That's my counter argument. There's no legendary AR worse than the Draco that was not already included on that list. I genuinely believe that. Why did I just do that? I downed myself with the wrong play. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm losing. I'm more interested in this fucking weapon discussion than the fucking farm. How do you make your stream music playlist? Put a bunch of songs together in Audacity so all I got is one file? Yeah, then I just, in OBS, I created a media file. Or what is it? Like a browser source. Yeah. So I added a video source, or media source. It's just the play button that says media source. And then you just upload the file. When you click on the settings thing, it says local file. You select the file for your music, and then you can just play it from there. You can adjust the volume in OBS. You can make it loop so it plays it constantly in OBS. That's all through OBS. Just because you accidentally reset the farm too soon, you missed a Nemesis Invader and a Lance chest type shit. Yeah, you might be right, but at least I'll never know about it. Try not to think about how many world dropped pearls, how many crazy perfect drops you've missed by just not looking around when you're running through a map. Don't think about it. How many times have you save quit to farm an unkempt herald? And if you would have killed the Bullymon right next to G or Lee, it would have dropped an Avenger. How many times? You'll never know. How many times was there a world drop pearl in those chests you went past? You'll never know. How many perfect legendaries were items of the day in those vendors you never looked at? You'll never know. Don't be scared of it, be aware of it. Yeah, I guess that's fine, yeah. I always kill the area. See, I never do that. I never do that. But when I farm the armory, I don't open these things. I'm passing so many drops in these, you couldn't even count. I couldn't even begin to think about how many perfect weapons I've passed up not opening these in this armory. Hundreds, dozens, maybe 3. Wow, Whammer. Everyone's a critic.
for more loot. Armaments.
There we go. There's the Draco, everybody. What a gun, that Draco.
All right, we got guns over here.
Gotta go. Whammer shitting on combat rifles is grinding my gears. I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good one, Fierce. Thanks for coming by, man. Damn. There's a good one right there. They're not very good across the board. The Avenger is a little bit better than the rest because you got the bonus crit damage. The Raven, from what I hear, the Raven can actually be pretty good. I've never tried it. I gotta try it. I can't say that one's bad. I've never actually used it. The L2ARs are kind of depressing. Not at all, Will. Not at all. Just the combat rifles. The automatic ARs are great. The Ogre, Ajax's Spear, Serpens, you know, just the Havocs, the normal Havocs that can spawn, Vladoff, Atlas, either way. Those are all really nice.
Armaments here.
Can you check that Brute? That Brute. That's a Hyperion shotgun, or that's a shotgun for sure. You said BL2? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I apologize. There you go. It is a good shotgun. I think I've already got a good Brute. No, I don't. Have it on my Lilith. I mean, there it is. Very good. Whammer, it's objectively better than other combat rifles because it's got the crit damage. Am I wrong? I mean, come on, Whammer. People are allowed to have opinions different from yours. I know you found the first Nemesis Invader, but, you know, that doesn't mean you're right about everything.
Always nice to get resupplied.
Not good. Not good. The universe is just out to get me. That's ridiculous. I'm allowed to remove the 8-ball from the chat now.
You never have enough stuff.
I think Whammer's gotten too comfortable, AZ. That's what I think. I think he's gotten too comfortable, too complacent, really. Too confident in himself. He's making mistakes. He's slipping up. That's what I think. That's what I honestly think. Yeah, Whammer's getting old. He's past his prime. The Avenger isn't okay, it's good. It's not good. It's really not. It's not good. It's better than most combat rifles. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a good gun. I'm saying it's better than most combat rifles. I can't join that. I'm not going to get on that boat with you. I'm sorry. Maybe you haven't found a god roll or a good roll. Well, I've found some good rolls. The one I used in my weapon review was a god roll, but you know, it's not going to be all that good. Like any automatic gun is always going to be better than any non-automatic gun. Like, you know what I mean? Ugh. Ew. Guardian's greater than the Avenger because at least it actually has ammo regen. Eee, the plywood melee weapon, dude. The plywood razor. Mordecai, beware. That's the god roll. That is the god roll Mordecai melee weapon right there. We found it. That's awesome. We actually found the plywood melee weapon. We finally did it. We got the sniper and the revolver and the razor. Tetanus gun, let's go. Rarer than a pearl? It is, actually it is. That's the first one I've ever found. Oh yeah. But it's a disingenuous comparison. Any gun on its own is rarer than a pearl, because every gun, you know, in BL1 works the same way. And there's 11 pearls. So you're more likely to get a pearl than a specific version of any gun. But whatever, we'll not think about that. Woohoo! The tetanus doohickey. What is the exact chance of getting a Nemesis Invader? From Cromerax, about 1 in 19,000 kills. From the Armory, about 1 in every 220,000 chests. Those are the odds. I also have a number for badasses around here somewhere, but I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Maybe Whammer would. No. I think from a badass, it's about the same as opening a chest. Could be. How many chests do you open per run? God, Whammer's told me this a couple times. It's somewhere between 25 and 30. I want to say 26 or 28 would be the number. 28, final answer. Slightly better than a chest? No, if anything, they should be a bit worse than a chest, because with a lance, you've only got the gun and the shield that could be a pearl. With a chest, you've got, you know, up to 4 items, so that's double the chance already. It's 21. God, I'm dumb. Why do I always... I get that wrong every time. Oh, Jesus. It's the Satan rifle. So yeah, 21. You open 21 armory chests per run, excluding the first run where you open 30. And actually, it's not always 21 per run, right, Whammer? Because the top row is RNG. And sometimes you get 0, sometimes you get 3. It's always 21. I swear to God, I've had times. Don't do this again, Whammer. You son of a bitch. I know I've had times where there's 2 chests up there. I know I've had times where there's 0 chests up there. So how could it always be 21? How? Tell me that, huh? Does one despawn somewhere else when there's only 1 up there? Or when there's 2 up there, I mean? I don't think so. Hey, Rosie's here again. Rosie, come on, where have you been? You haven't been to any of these streams. You haven't been talking in any of these streams. You used to like this channel, I thought. Next run, count the chests. Well, I believe him that it's 21. I just am almost certain that I've seen different numbers of chests on that top row. 1 in each room, and 3 that move about the top 3 don't respawn. There's 9 boxes, 1 in each room, and 3 that move about the top. That move about the top 3 don't respawn. I'm not sure I'd even take that. I'll be honest. I thought there were a couple rooms that had 2 in them. So you're saying there's 1 box in each room, 3 of them randomly have 2 boxes, and then the 3 on top don't spawn. Is that what I'm getting at? So is it just random chance for any 3 of those to have 2 chests in them? Is that what you're saying? So it's not just the top row. It's okay. That's where I'm confused. So Whammer's probably still right. It's just, I thought only the top row would change when they spawned, but oh hey, equalizer. But yeah, it's just random. That makes sense. Thank you, Whammer. I'm sorry for doubting you, Whammer. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh yeah, Fish, I got a job yesterday. Hey, congratulations. I guess that's fair then, that you haven't been here. But what about before yesterday? You'll be working 6 a.m. till 4 a.m.? Hey? You're gonna what? Yeah, just quit. I'm with Orion on this one. Me and Orion don't see eye to eye very often, but okay, 6 p.m. Well, that's much better. You gonna be making steel Lancers? Wow. Rosie's making the Borderlands 1 Nox DLC cars. That's insane. If I can watch Fish at work, Rosie can too. Yeah, but I'll give Rosie a few weeks to get settled in, you know. When you get a new job, you don't want to be sitting on your phone right away. You gotta make a good impression first, then you get on your phone. Bunch of malarkey. Alright, Joe. Someone put PHIO Daddy to bed. He's getting a bit frisky. A 3 fire rate Torgue sniper? Damn. If only you had accuracy, my friend. Ooh. What the hell? Since when was PHI mod? Since earlier today. Orion wasn't here for the first few hours, so I figured it might be a good idea to get another one. And Orion and Kree Explosion are the only 2 mods that come around anyway. And Orion usually is the only one who's here for most of the stream, so I think we needed a new one. Ed and Astro Ghost don't even do it anymore. I'm gonna revoke their mod status. And he's always here. PHIO Daddy is always here. But the real reason he got it is because he was the first person to say something in chat when I talked about moderators. That's really the only reason. I'm not too picky. Can you do a stream like this one where you look for a job to show us how easy it is? Well, hold on a minute. Now, hold on a minute. I never said it was easy. I mean, it is easy in some places. But usually if a job's easy to get, it's easy to lose. So, that's all I can say about that. No, I will not be doing any job hunting live streams anytime soon, unfortunately. I'd like to see Fish try manual labor. Well, I'm no stranger to manual labor. I grew up on 40 acres of property. We had 3 gardens. And my dad was an avid hunter. I'm no stranger to the old backbreaking. Fish is more of a white collar guy. Yeah, I'm into insurance. I do insurance.
Alright, you got guns over here.
Some companies using Discord chats to train AI chatbots. That doesn't surprise me. That's horrible, but it doesn't surprise me. Do you know the stock shelves, Fishman? No, I've never done that. Do you know how to help a customer find the organic baby formula? I spit on you. I'm sorry, alright. I'm sorry, man. That is honest work. I was in a VC server shooting the shit and an AI chatbot joined the call. Oh, I see. So just like somehow it randomly wormed its way into the server. That's insane, actually. Was it in our server or was it in a different server? Even this trashy 8.3 fire rate 54 mag double anarchy's putting in work, they all do. There's no bad double anarchy. It's one of the only guns in the game that you can say that about. I didn't know you could use that bridge freely without messing shit up. Am I a certified dumbass? No. Actually, that's smart. If you didn't know and you didn't try, because you didn't want to risk losing it. Now you do know, now you can try. It's all about learning. You're not dumb because you don't know things. You're dumb if you pretend to know things. That's the difference. Don't compliment him, it's unoriginal. My bad. Many of my ideas have been said before by Greek philosophers and other great men of the past. You know, everything I say is so profound and true, and correct. That it's just often there are parallels you can draw back to history, but I promise it's 100% original. I was not inspired by these people at all. They didn't even teach me the Dunning-Kruger effect in my semester of college when they taught me the Dunning-Kruger effect. Fish, would you call yourself a guru in the Borderlands street cred? No, I'd say I'm more of like a modern day philosopher, really. I just want to say, for the record, I'm being completely sarcastic. I want to say that. I can't continue this act any longer. The garden is a zoo for plants. Now that's profound.
Armaments here.
I want to say, Fishman, you are like a really good Borderlands YouTuber. I know that's basically glazing, but shit, at this point, you can't say shit about a certain person without someone saying you're a glazer. No, it's true. You can't say anything on the internet without someone having a problem with it. That's just how it goes. But thank you very much, Christina. I appreciate you watching.
All right, we got guns over here.
Man, it's a good day. Plywood sniper. Found Fish's alt account. It's at Joe Rogan Experience.
Always room for more loot.
When you live streaming BL4 Man 6, when it comes out, I'll probably stream it. Unless it's, I don't know, I just did it again. I'm losing it. We're 4.5 hours into the stream and I'm losing it. But yeah, probably when it comes out. Did you add the bell at the beginning of the stream? No, I didn't buy a cowbell yet. Man, can you guys believe it though? 4.5 hours farming today. And 1 Undertaker. When it comes out, rookie. What's so rookie about that, Mavericks menu? What do you mean by that? You merely sensed that there was no Nemesis Invader in the rest of the chests. Yeah, it's just a sixth sense at this point. I can just tell, guys. When I walk into that armory, I can feel the air. I'll know. I love this soundtrack. This is a great one. Did you see Fish kill him on OP10? It was a beautiful kill. A flawless kill, really. Some say I've got the best Terramorphous kill on YouTube. I know Garnet Anarchist uploaded that, world record speed kill, but that's you got to give me points for style, that's what it's all about. But yeah. We all know it was you playing on Garnet's account. Well, I didn't want to say it, but you caught me. It was me the whole time. Yeah, I'd say so, Joseph. I think that was probably the best part. The best balanced point BL2 was ever at. Wow, hammer, friendly fire, and the hellfire. All no good. Not because the weapons are bad, but the rolls were bad. And the friendly fire is kind of bad. Yeah, maybe you're right, Orion. Honestly, I don't remember which one I would have preferred. I probably played mostly in OP8 because I just got right to the OP level. As soon as I got to max level, I just rushed the OP levels. All I wanted to do was farm max level loot.
All right, we got guns over here.
Fish truly is the Julius Caesar of Borderlands. I can see that. I can see my chat like jumping me in the street with knives one day. And Whammer's there. Say, et tu, Whammer. This is what you get. What you get for saying I'm wrong about the Defiler, you dumb fuck. Starts carving my eye out. Oh fuck. Why'd I do that, dude? That stopped me mid-flight and I don't. Oh no. Oh no. It was a misinput. Leader comma shame going on. By that, I mean he has with men. I'm not sure what you mean by that. That doesn't seem grammatically accurate. Will you stream being jumped because of the Defiler? I don't know. Does that mean, why do you think I'm an idiot? Why do you think I'm an imbecile? Is that what you're saying, AZ? Why do you regard me as an imbecile? I can see why you regard me as an imbecile. I was just reading that while running the wrong way, but I'm not sure what you meant. What happened to your homie Codfish Man 7? Never heard of him. Not my friend. He's lying. He's spreading misinformation. Why are we watching this idiot? Ah, I see. Well, everybody, this is going to be the final run of the stream, I'm sorry to say. 4.5 hours, it's not bad. We put an hour and a half in at all three of the farms that we do, that we know about, and we got one Undertaker to show for it. So, that's the way the cookie crumbles. At least every other day. Most days I do this farm.
All right, we got guns over here.
Yep. That is it. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. I appreciate it, everybody. If you want to get notified when I go live, you can turn on YouTube notifications or join my Discord server in the description. And I will be live again tomorrow doing more Invader farming. See ya.